We're staying out all night long, singing every stupid song. Windows down, the city lights burning bright like we're alive. No tomorrow, no goodbyes, just you, me, and neon skies. We'll keep this feeling going strong, hanging out all night long. Snuck out the window around 10:30. Met you by the corner store again. Backseat laughter, soda cans, stupid jokes and
What's up, everybody? How we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel. What's up? What's up? Happy Friday. I hope everybody is doing well and welcome in. Woo! Man, it's hot. It's humid outside. It rained all day today. Man, it feels terrible outside. So I hope this air starts working up in here. Man, what's up, Antonio? You got some good news? Let me hear it, dog. What's up, Pasadena? Hope you're doing well. Master Chespin, Cheesy Loops. We got the one and only Dead Guy. What's up, Dead Guy? Thanks for dropping a like on the stream. Appreciate you. Buddy the Doge, hope you're doing well today, man. We got LC in the chat. What's up, LC? Chew. How you doing, man? Nice to see you as well. We got the lovely Indy and Haseo, as well as Mr. Chip H up in here. What's up, you three? Andres Feliciano, Jimmy Lacari, and Jim Sellers at the top of chat. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Again, thank y'all very much for being here. Buddy says, can't complain. Yeah, you know, this week wasn't that bad. This week, finally got a couple issues that I've been having solved, and work wasn't too terrible, so, you know, I can't really complain too much either. So, but coming on in for tonight and this weekend, we do have Abyssai Japanese boxes in stock. I got one more box of Ninja Spinner left. We restocked on the case of Brown Dust 2 for Nibble Arena. We finished up the first case last weekend, but we have another case, another 24 boxes. On top of that, we've got like 25-ish Phantasmal Flames packs. I know Indy bought a couple, but I still do have some Phantasmal Flames that I got out. Let's see, still plenty of Chaos Rising, and then we got Simplified Chinese Volume 2, or Gem Volume 2, Volume 4, and Volume 5. As well as the reward round box. The reward round, that can't say that two times fast, huh? Reward round. Those are the boxes that come with the exclusive Chinese, the Cinchino SAR. So if you're looking for a cute little SAR that's exclusive to Chinese, the reward round boxes are for you. I am not going to get over being able to say that. What's up, Mr. Chris and Sean C? Welcome in. And then this weekend, got a lot of nice Duckies lined up. Got a bunch of Duckies up on the site already. And every spot that you guys buy, you guys are going to get a giveaway pull box for. So you can choose, just like the giveaways, Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifu cards. So every spot that you buy into a Duck Race, you'll get one pull from the box. No re-rolls or anything like that for the members. That's gonna, if I do that, that's gonna get a little bit out of hand, but still something a little bit more than just a Japanese holo, which I know most of you guys don't even take in the first place. So figured I'd spice it up a little bit this weekend since we're gonna have lots of nice Duckies. And speaking of the Duckies, we still have spots for the Plasma Blast pack here. I believe it has 13 spots left in the race at $10 a spot. We have a Ivysaur PSA 10 from Mega Brave Japanese. That one is $5 a spot with... how many spots did I put for that one? Yeah, too many Duck Races going. 13 spots total, and that one is about halfway sold out. We do have the PSA 7 Rias Gold Signature from... not Sneaker Bunko. Fantasia Bunko Volume 1 Japanese. It is a 7, but we are pricing it at raw price, or like raw near mint price, so that is what's going on there. That one is $17 and some change a spot, I believe. We got the Dino Art Rare from Japanese Black Bolts, or White Flare, I'm sorry. That one is also $5 a spot, and that one has 20 spots total, and we're about a fourth of the way sold out on that. We got Mewtwo V-Star, PSA 10 from V-Star Universe. That one is $10 a spot with 30 spots total. That one is about halfway sold out as well. And then last but not least for slabs right now, we got the Squirtle PSA 9 from 151. That one is also $10 a spot with a total of 14 spots. And that one is just about halfway sold out as well. So lots of good slab Duckies up, and we got more in stock. As far as sealed race products, we got a Prismatic SPC and Ascended Heroes booster bundle up, as well as a Chaos Rising and a Surging Sparks ETB for sealed product as well. So that's all the stuff that's going on this weekend. I believe that's everything, all the restocks and everything like that. I did put a few other random things up on the store. Might have to go trolling through the listings to see everything that I put up. but I did put some random stuff up, and hopefully we're gonna see some fire pulls and have some fun. So let's go. Sale says it's gone. Is it already? Somebody must have just bought out the last few spots as I started stream. Well, good news, because I have another. I brought 2 up here for Duckies, and maybe we'll do another, but yeah, so if you guys want another prismatic SPC, we'll race this first one and I'll get another one going, alright? So don't fear. Alright, as far as starting out the stream, I got some packs of perfect order here that we're going to go through. I still need quite a few SIRs from this set, so we're going to see if we can get some body love out of these. And see what's up. What's up, Shiny? Hope you're doing well. As we got Zen in chat. What's up, Zen? Antonio, I will see, man. Depends on when I take that longer break. It's usually later on when you're not here, though, man. So we'll have to play it by ear. All right. Let's see if Perfect Order can come through with some stuff. Let's go. Let's go. You got the Energy Swatter, Rollick, Eradicate Art Rare, and a Gengar Hollow. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it for first pack magic. Shiny says, "I got your mail." Yay! I know you've been waiting on those cards for a while. Those are all the those Maple Story cards that I bought for you like forever ago. Plus, I knew you wanted those tins, so I tossed you the tins. So I hope everything made it to you safe and sound there, Shiny. Mr. Chris, BGS 13. They, yes, are still holding on to them. They are graded right now. BGS 13 is graded, but they have not done assembly and shipped yet. So hopefully another week or two. All right, second pack. We got Rose's Encouragements, Shaman, and Superior. He says, I just went through all my perfect order. For sure, yeah, Andy, let me know. Also, if you're looking to sell any dupes or anything like that, feel free to hit me with a list. That goes for anybody too. Because I'm assuming I'm going to burn through a lot of cards this weekend for the giveaway box and stuff with the amount of pulls that we're going to be doing out of there for duck race spots. So I may need to re-up after this weekend. So if you're looking to sell some cheaper bulk hits, EXs, art rares, maybe some cheap SIRs, if those things exist still, let me know. Got Ghastly Reverse and Growing Energy. LC says, I unexpectedly got the binder today. Well, I'm glad it got to you pretty quick, LC. Yeah, I needed to get that thing gone, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just ship it out, LC. We got a Lapras. Sale says, you want to do the giveaway today or tomorrow? Up to you, man. Whatever you want to do, Sale. Yeah, Indy, as far as like perfect order stuff that I need, I know it's mostly SIRs and a handful of full arts that I need. I think I've got all the art rares. I would have to double check that though. But again, like I said, I would be willing to buy them for the store. Speaking of, we got a cat, a Meowth EX. Yeah, buddy, let me know, man. Always need EXs and stuff for the hitbox. We got 2 packs left. We gonna see anything else here? Trouble Pass and Landers. Alright, and we got our last pack magic. So far, we got 3 hits out of 6 packs. It's not too bad. With a Meowth and an art rare. Alright, but can we see an SIR? We need an SIR. Saw some good hits last weekend. Hope we got the same in store for this weekend. Got Lumio City, Servine, and a Hippopotamus. One more EX for the road, though, with the Decidua. Thank you. What's up, Sheilas? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the membership, Sheilas. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yo, and we got my homie Valen coming through with 5 gifties. Yo, Valen, thank you so much, bro. Much love, man. Much love. Congrats to Pasadena, Barizion, Gomez, Nicole, and Philip. All picking up memberships courtesy of Valen. Make sure you say thank you to the homie. Let's go. All right, and then Haseo. Okay, so Haseo, were you going with a trivia question again, or are we just doing something random? You want to DM me, maybe we can run it around our first break or so when you figure out how we're gonna do it. Again, Balin, thank you very much, man. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for those gifteds. All right, moving into the queue here, though, we got Zen up first with some Tohu Project boxes, brand new White Schwartz set that just came out. Looks pretty good. He ripped a couple cases personally for himself. Got some good hits. But it's also going to be our first look at some of the new like White Schwartz layouts with the new SR rarities and stuff like that. So then I got 4 boxes lined up for you right now, and we'll try to get them knocked out throughout the night as usual. And then for anybody interested, we did get our first preview of some White Schwartz Brown Dust 2 SPs and SSPs that are going to be coming out. I believe that set releases early next month. So if you are going to be interested in securing a personal case, again, personal cases or cases now are 12 boxes, and it seems like at least with this, Shiny says Toho Project. That sounds dirty. At least with this, Zen was saying, so there's 1 secret rare, I guess, guaranteed per master case now in Japanese. And then this set had 2 SPs per case, and then 1 SSP, I think is like 1 SSP every 2 cases or so is how it works out. So what's up, 3BP? How you doing? What's up, Chaser, as well? Hope you guys are doing both well. And it says, we snuck that to Yancey. I'm pretty sure you were there, Aaron. I think that was... God, I don't remember what that was, but I'm pretty sure you were there. I don't know. All right, we got the box topper. I do not, unfortunately, know all these characters, so you're going to have to excuse me. But it is a little bit of a waifu set. It's not like an Azure Lane or Brown Dust set, but it is a waifu set. And there are some nice cards in here, so. Zen, I wish you the best of luck. What's up, Drew 2? We'll slow roll this first box, maybe 2, just to look at some of the art. This is our first time opening. And then we'll start getting through. But we got a double rare with a Blondie. And a regular rare. Summer Evie says, just popping in. Much love to you, Summer Evie. Oh, and right off the bat there, Zen. So these are the new triple rares, I believe. Triple rares, or is that one of the 6? No, that is just a regular triple rare. So all the triple rares now come with like stamps on them, and all kind of look like triple rare pluses in the new White Schwartz. So triple rares definitely got a lot more exciting. Yes, there's no more triple rare pluses. All the triple rares are just like that. All right, cool start, Zen. What's up, Dark Enforcer? And then there's different rarities of SRs now. So like all the common and uncommon cards are like SR rarity 1. All the rares are SR rarity 2, and then the double rares get SR rarity 3. SR 1 stars can go into the box. Okay. Speaking of, we have our first SR, and I believe that is an SR1. Yeah, 1 star. Man, they had to make the stars super small on
but
that.
But you've never stood over a fresh maple glazed donut with bacon on top while the glaze is still warm. You've never watched cheese stretch 3 feet off a pizza at 2 in the morning with your best friends laughing around the table.
What's up,
Jim? You don't know the smell of cinnamon rolls coming out of the oven on Christmas morning. You've never had a burger so good that the entire room goes quiet after the first bite.
Is that some kind of movie quote? 3BP? If it is, I must be uncultured because I do not know what it is. You got a double rare. How it feels to chew 5 gum. So it says you'll be able to tell the different SR rarities by texturing. Okay, yeah, that one seemed like it didn't really have any texturing, so.
You can read all about food. You can analyze food. You can optimize food. But you can't tell me what it's like to close your eyes after the first bite of something that makes you forget every problem you've got for 30 seconds. That's not
Goodwill Hunt. Oh, bro, I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Until you've experienced that, you're just a tourist in the kingdom of delicious.
Double rare. Bro, that movie is old AF, bro. What's up, Pluto Mars? Bunny Girl. And we have our next SR coming out with another SR 1 star. Or wait, is it? Nope, that's 2 star. Man, they had to put the stars on top of each other. That's going to be tough to tell. All right, 2 star SR. Yeah, well, Zen, this is the first one I'm seeing, dude. I don't know if it's 2 star or 3 star, man. Leave me alone. Zen over here being a backseat ripper. Double rare demon girl. Last pack. Actually, I think that's all the hits for the box, right? Because the triple rare counts as 1, so. Or maybe not. I guess the triple rares are a bonus. Another SR. 1 star. Oh, wait, no, Zen, you said it's 4 hits per box now. Okay. Dang, dude, Weiss is getting generous, bro. It's 10 packs per box now, 4 hits per box. And it looks like the hit rate went up per case, so. Looks like Weiss is going to be having a good time moving forward. What's up, Alakazam? Zen, I'm assuming no bulk, right? You sure you got all the bulk that you ever want from your own case? Blue Sword says, when did this set come out? Officially released last weekend, Blue Sword. And unfortunately, it is pretty much unavailable now. I have looked for it because I thought a couple people might be interested in this, but I have not been able to find like literally anybody else selling it. Zen had me pre-order a master case for him about a month and a half ago. And since then, I have not been able to find anybody else with stock. Then I'm also assuming probably no hollows, right? Do you want the double rares? Or are you just doing SR 2 star and up? What case pro? I didn't see a... I'd have to go check. I didn't see one unless I opened the case upside down or something. I'll run across the hall and check and see if I missed it. You got SR 2-star. Green hair chick. Each case should come with 4 promo packs and a sealed promo. Alright, well, either I was in a rush and I totally missed it, or... I don't know. I'll double check, man. Balances. Like the change they did the Masters, yeah. I definitely think it's a boon because one of the biggest pain points of White Schwartz, in my opinion, were just like how far you had to dig sometimes to get a hit. You know, especially with some of these sets only having 3 signatures per case, and a case being 24 boxes. Now, at the very least, it feels like some of these better SR rarities and the triple rares coming out looking better, as well as just in general getting more hits per case. It's going to feel a lot better to open Weiss, I think, moving forward. And hopefully it's standardized per set now, so it's not like one set can be, oh, we're going to do 2 hits per case. The other one we do, oh, we're going to do 3, 4, 5 hits, you know. We got this chick with a horn coming out of her head. Pluto, I've got some. If you want to check the website and check my collector for sale, that's pretty much what I got for sale at the moment. We should still have one more. There it is. Blue hair demon chick. That's R1. Oh wait. I gotta keep getting used to 4 hits per boxes now too. Another SR1. Bro, 3 hits per box is so ingrained in my brain after how many years of opening Weiss. Alright, that one's then was mostly SR1s. You did get the SR2 green hair girl. Let me go check that case for you right now. Yeah, Zen, I am not seeing anything. There's only the boxes in there. You want, when I take a break, we can open up one of the cases I got downstairs, just to see if that's the same shit too. Was factory sealed, so it's not like somebody went through it. Oh, wait. Actually, that's a good question. Are you talking master case? Or each individual case? Individual case, okay. Well, I guess we will figure that out then. Moving on to box number 3. Suspect card. And you got your first signature coming out right here. We got the maid chick with the claws, bro. Also, I like the way that they're doing the signatures now, too. They got them, like, all outlined and stuff like that. And the brown dust... I know the brown dust ones look real cool because they added, like, some neon color, like, highlights to it, so... Actually, and, yeah, that is not just an SP. That is the Lunatic... What'd you say? Lunar Rare? Lunatic Rare? I was gonna say, because the border is, all right, let's go. We'll take it. I did not see that. So we will have to have a discussion then. SR1 coming out. Got the SR2. Another SR. I like the foiling on these though. Tucker. I ain't that bricked up yet. Magic the Gathering foil. Kind of like that, and then it's also like some of the like the diagonal like hollow shine is kind of reminding me of like Sun and Moon GX's Pokemon. It's just going the other way. Oh, that's one of the special box toppers too. So every case comes with a couple of the special box toppers where you get like the foiling on it. Boom. Foiling for the text and character area. Depends on which set you're talking about, Alexam. Maxi, this is Toho Project. White Schwartz set that came out last weekend. Yes, number 4 is them. Yeah, so Alakazam, Gem Volume 2, the big hit would be Umbreon, the Umbreon art rare. There's also Leafeon, Sylveon, and Eevee art rares in that one. Gem Volume 4 is the Ponyta art rare that's exclusive to Chinese. And then Gem Volume 5 would probably be Captain Pikachu. The Captain Pikachu art rare from Horizons, and then there should be Lico's Floragato, Roy's Crocolore, and I can never remember the other name of the dude from Horizons, the guy with Quaxwell, or the duck, but it should be Quaxwell. And then whenever they do the final set for that, it'll probably be Final Stage Evolutions. And another Captain Pikachu, because gotta have another Captain Pikachu. Is it Dot? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched Horizon since it basically first came out, so... What's up, Prodigy? Maybe, Maxi. Might be tough because I know they are just about to be coming out with the simplified Chinese like prismatic evolution set, which I'm also going to be looking into getting. I have no idea what that's going to be running or costing at the moment, but I do know there is an exclusive Sylveon SAR that's going to be in the Chinese set. Top price, probably the Umbreon Alakazam, but I mean, some of the other ones I'm sure graded go pretty well. I know I've seen, like, out of the reward round boxes, which isn't gem, but that Cinchino SAR in a 10 is going for like 600, 700. We got another signature coming out for Zen. We got the bunny girl, dude, with the hacha. So does that first hit that we got, Zen, is that a bonus hit for the case? Or does that take up one of the signature spots? Guaranteed. So it's 3 hits per case? Damn, bro. Shit, generous as hell. And we got this SR1. It's a pretty looking card. I like the colors on that. What up, Kelly? Let's see. Zen, all the stuff that you were keeping from these first 4 boxes. You got the LNR signature. You got your first SP with the bunny girl. You got one of your special box toppers. You have an unsleeved SR2. Fixed. Another SR2. SR2, so no SR3s yet. And then we did hit a triple rare as well. Did I catch your message? Yeah, BGS is paused for right now. I might be, if there's enough interest and you guys really want me to reopen it, I will, but I'm gonna have to think about pricing and stuff like that. Yeah, regular and up only, Alakazam. So the base cost to grade a card is $80 at the moment for PSA, and that's not including insurance and shipping and all that stuff. So I would be down to get those subs together if people are interested and we get enough interest in it or whatever. I'm down to submit to regular. If people pull cards that they actually want to submit at that tier, that is fine. But as far as value stuff goes, it's going to be, that's closed for probably about a half a year or so now. Yeah, Maxi, I did not pre-order any GA Bunko. It is another set that I am going to be looking for, though. So I will let you know if I do get some, and if you want, we'll get some cases. I'll let you know if I'm able to get some. All right, Indy, you are up next, and Indy, you got 2 Ascended 2 Hero 2 packs. PSA 26, to my knowledge, is in assembly. I mean, if you want to submit a card like that, Alakazam, you can. The PSA. You might be overpaying for it, but it's the only way you're going to be able to grade it right now. I believe regular tier goes up to $1,500 max to clear value before you start getting upcharged. So what's up, Carl? You have returned. It's good to see you, man. Yes, Maxi, new cases are 12 boxes per piece, and they look like they're fairly generous with the hits, as long as they keep doing what the past, these first 2 sets or whatever they've done. There was another set before Toho that came out. I don't remember what it was, but we did not get that one. Alright, let's go, Indy. Let's see something out of Ascended Heroes for you. Best of luck. Indy, do you need your Ascended Bulk? Got the Haunter, Vigavolt, Vanillish, Noivern, and a Colossal. I'm glad you like it, girl. I was pretty happy when I won that. I got that a while back. Probably might be my favorite One Piece card that I've got in my collection. To be fair, though, I don't really have a whole lot of One Piece cards. I like One Piece, but I don't know if I can collect a whole nother TCG. So... Alright, come on, Indy. We're 2 packs in. How about pack number 3? Spirit Tomb. Rayquaza Friend Ball. A Petchurunts. Yo, nuts with the flow state for some jewels. Thank you, dude. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, Ascended, give us 1 hit here. Don't do it to us. Got the boss's orders. Charmeleon. Staravia. Darmanitan. Silcoon. Oh, man. Ascended Heroes doing Ascended Heroes things right there, dude. Bruh. Bruh. India, I'm sorry. That's no bueno. I know it ain't too much here, Indy, but I am going to toss you a Leafeon V from Crown Zenith. I think that might be... I don't know how much Crown you've opened. That might be something you need. And it's a Leafy boy. Appreciate you giving it a shot, Indy. Much love. Well, I mean, Maxie, we still would have taken like an art rare or a mega attack rare, you know? You know? Doesn't have to be an SIR as much as we want it to be. Yo, Alakazam with the chili for 6 jewels. Thank you, Alakazam. All right, Aseo, you are up next with the last of Ascended Heroes besides that booster bundle that I got. Or, well, I guess technically Chip has an ETB too, but yeah. Sale, good luck on the Meganium box. Yeah, they changed it, Alakazam, so those used to be like you had to be in the mobile stream to be able to send them. But they like replace super stickers with those now, I guess, for everybody. Also, too, regarding the hitbox pulls for the duck race spots this weekend, when you order them, if you do not want Pokemon, you want something specific, or like a specific combination of hitbox pulls between Pokemon, One Piece, and whatever, if you could leave a note, that would help me out. Otherwise, I'll try to ask you if you're here when we get to your pulls, and if you're not, I'll just default to Pokemon. So if you don't want Pokemon, you want something else, please let me know in your order note. That would help. What's up, Raider? So you got your jumbo, you got your promo, and you got 4 shots at Ascended Heroes. I wish you the best of luck here, man. And a sale, let me know if you want your bulk or if you're just taking Alice. First pack, starting out with Team Rocket Executor, Croconaw, and Lily's Clefairy EX. Bag number 2, nothing doing in that one. Come on, Ascended. I want to see one banger from you this weekend. Pig Knights and an Okie Dokie. Alright, last pack Magic Assail. Got the Rotom, Tepig, Pancham, Urbane, Dustox, Pangoro, Diglett. Pangoro, come on. Another EX with Kangaskhan, bruh. Send it, bruh. What are you doing? Sayo, 2 EXs, Clefairy, and Kangaskhan. Is that a salt shaker? It is. I'm sorry, Sayo. I'll tell you what, how about give our first Toho card away to you, Aseo. How about that? You get this green hair girl that Zen donated to the hitbox. How about that? Appreciate you giving it a shot, man. Sorry, ascended be ascended. All right. First Ducky spots here. Tucker, you got 2 spots for the Ascended Heroes. Two Pokemon pulls for you. All right, Tucker, for your Ascended Hero spots, you got Cinccino EX from Chaos Rising and a Luxray EX from Twilight Masquerade. There you go, buddy. Alright, and then Crystal is up. Crystal's got a gem buy in 5 bucks. Shiny Herno asked if you could pick her box for you. Or for her. Yes, there we go. Words. So Shiny, I got, you know, we'll do it like this. About that. 1 on top, 4 on bottom. One. Yes, yes, good luck indeed. So again, big things we're going to be looking for out of this set. Going to be Captain Pikachu, Legos Florigado, Dots, Quaxwell, and Roy's Croculore art rares. I think there's a handful of other random art rares that are in the set too. But those 4 are the ones you're looking for. They are the exclusive ones. We'll savor the box. I do like these gem boxes. The way that they always make them hollow like that. Probably the coolest looking booster boxes out of all the booster boxes, honestly. You know, Shiny, you are correct. It is technically shiny cardboard. The best kind of correct. All right, Crystal NL, best of luck. I know you're not here at the moment, but we got a timestamp for you. Let's see if Shiny picks you a banging box. This is going to be our first box that we've ever opened of Gem Volume 5. So good luck, good luck. Alright, we got Chimecho, Reboots, Timber, and a Stunfisk stamp card. Is that a unique Applin art? Might be tripping. Maybe I haven't noticed that before, but I don't remember an art with all those apples in the bag. Phanpy, Spiel, and the Master Ball apple. I don't think it is. It's probably... That's probably from like Surging Sparks or something. It's got to be. I feel like that's where a lot of these cards are from. Somewhere around there. Milcery. Basketball Phanpy. Titan. Magneton. And we got the Horsey. Horsey Art Rare. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's kind of like Surging Sparks / Shrouded Fable-ish, I think. Twilight Masquerade is where that apple's from. Bro, the sets in Chinese are so mixed up. So Roulage. Basketball Houndoom. Spell Reboot. So Flora's back to back with the stamp. Quattro. Got Master Ball Florigato. Vivillon, Chansey, Milcery stamp. Quaxwell, Wattrel, Milcery, Master Ball Horsey, Growlithe, Crocolore, and a Master Ball Captain Pikachu. We'll take that. That's Sugiri, Spheal Master Ball, and a Reboots stamp. That sounds like fun, Chespin. I haven't been to like an air and water show in like freaking forever. Not since I was a kid. Though sometimes you get to see them fly overhead because usually it goes down in Chicago, so they're coming out that way across the lake and stuff from different military bases. All right, last packs. Growlithe, Master Ball Chimecho, And yo, let's go. Last pack magic with the Lycos Floragato. Little bit of a jump scare at the end there. Let's go, Crystal. Very nice, very nice. Shiny's too powerful. Except when she picks my boxes. She loses all her power then. Alright, Crystal, you got the Horsey art rare, you did get a Master Ball Captain Pikachu, and you got Lycos Floragato art rare as well. So very nice, and congratulations. Floragato looks pretty decent as far as like grading wise. Again, as far as like cheaper cards, if you guys want to grade, I can hold on to them until PSA reopens. It's gonna be a hot minute, but if you are interested in doing that, I do not mind holding on to them to grade when PSA opens their doors again. Shiny says, ever since I got you that ETB with the shiny Pika in it. That was like forever ago, Shiny. That's like, what was that, 2024? Was it? When did Paldean Face come out? Beginning of 2024, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, I'll take that shiny Pikachu though. That shiny Pikachu is like jumped in price like crazy. You remember that? It was like a $20 card. That thing's like $100 now.
Yeah, I used to walk with purpose, heart full of fight. Now I just drift through them Kanto nights. Took a rare candy just to feel some light. But it don't hit right when you're losing the fight. Momo milk on the rocks trying to numb the sting. Caught in a loop like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle.
Alright, Pete. Crystal, you might have to tape up this box a little bit. Whoops. Guess I'll just leave it empty. I guess it's not supposed to go. Okay. Shiny Pikachu for an SAR or AR. It's too powerful, Chespin. What I'm surprised we didn't get I don't know if all the cards for Celebrations 30th has been released, but they have been. I don't think we saw any gold stars in there, which is kind of disappointing. Because golds, they're trying to reprint a bunch of cards from different eras, like all different kinds of cards that they printed. You would figure they'd stick like one gold star. I don't think they're gonna do a gold star Pika though. I mean, I feel like that's too much. I mean, they got all those different Pikachus in like every pack, so I feel like they're not gonna do Pikachu. A lot of people, I think, were rooting for gold star Rayquaza, but I also don't think that's gonna happen because Rayquaza got an EX reprint or something. One of the Rayquaza EXs. All right, Zach has got 15 pulls from the hitbox for 15 duck race spots here. Good luck, Zach. We got a Korean Dragonite V from Korean Blue Sky Stream. Cloth EX from Obsidian Plains. Reverum EX from Shroud of Fable. Ooh, but the full R Vaporeon V coming out from Korean EV Heroes. That's a good pickup there, Zach. The Decidueye EX from Perfect Order. Screamtail from Twilight. Japanese Jellicent from White Flare. The Sprothra EX from Outland Fates. Got the regular Vaporeon V from Korean EV Heroes. Golem EX from 151. Hops Trevenant's Art Rare from Mega Dream. Meowscarada from Paldea Evolved. Flamigo EX from Surgy Sparks. Leafeon V from Crown Zenith. And Raikou V from Brilliant Stars. Very nice. Very nice, Zach. Some nice stuff in there, including that Vaporeon full art. Yeah, you're going to be busy on the sheet, Chessman. All right, next up we got Sean, and Sean has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pulls plus his Azure Lane boxes. All right, Sean, your 5 pulls for your duck race spots. You got a Chinese stamped Eevee from Gem Volume 2. That is Eevee number 12 of 15. Riverroom EX from Obsidian Flames. Counter Gain full art from Mega Dream. The Old Rod from Neo, I believe that is Neo Revelation. And a Larry's Komala promo from Ascended Heroes. Definitely something. Neo Revelation or Discovery, one of the two. What did I do this? Azure. All right, Sean. Best of luck to you here. These are your last 3 boxes in your Azure Lane case. We are seeing that signature today, one way or the other. Hope we got a banging one for you, bro. Good luck, good luck. I want to see a New Jersey. I want to see Implacable, Implacable, whatever her name is, doesn't matter. Those are the 2 I would like to see. Or another Secret Rare Plus. Secret Rare Plus Shinano would be dope. All right, Sean. Here we go. Best of luck. First box. Double rare Noshiro. Double rare Gear. Shimano. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty decent one. That is a pretty decent one. Last signature coming out. We got the Unicorn Light Aircraft Carrier Unicorn. Not a bad one. She's a fan favorite in the games, Sean. So she's pretty decent. That might be the first time we actually hit that SIG. I think we've only pulled her Secret Rare Plus before. Haseo. I must have not got that email, but I see it on there. I'll get that updated here. That'll be right after Pokey Chaser, it looks like on the sheet. Let's see. About 160 bucks. Not bad, not bad. Looks pretty decent overall. It's maybe a smidge heavy on the left over here on the back. But other than that, looks pretty clean. Actually, it looks like I might have missed another order here too. Yeah, I think I missed Faded's order here because I don't think that's not on the sheet at all. Triple rare with the anniversary shot with everyone. Yeah, Shiny, I'm gonna work on getting those updated and ran here in a second. And we got Argus SR. Sean, there you go. You got your last signature out of your case with the light aircraft carrier Unicorn. Sean, would you like to rip the last two boxes, or do you want me to send them to you sealed? There is a possibility. I don't think we've hit a triple rare plus for you out of the case. There is a possibility that you have one of those. Other than that, it's most likely just going to be SRs. So it's up to you, man. Okay. All right, still could get you a couple nice SRs. I don't think we've seen out of your case yet. Might be a triple plus. Best of luck on the last two boxes here, Sean. Or we can get you a Sigil SR. Always got to have one of those, right? Hey, what's up, Starscream? Hope your night's going well so far, man. A Suzuki SR. And Plymouth SR. Apparently in 8 hours, Pokemon. What a weird time. 'Cause yeah, that's like 4 o'clock in the morning our time. I mean, I know they're probably doing it for Japanese local time, but... Blue Sword says, I want to see the SAR Darkrai tonight. That would be dope. That and the gold. And so part of why it seems like the price on these Dark Abyss boxes, or I'm sorry, Abyss Eye. I keep getting like the English set and the Japanese set names like mixed up and like crossed. There's been a lot of air boxes reported in Japanese where people are pulling like 2 of the gold Darkrai's in one box or like 2 SARs in one box. So maybe, just maybe, we'll see something crazy. Starscream playing some Escape from Tarkov. I have not played that game, Starscream. I've seen some people play it though. I watched a video about some like Twitch drama that went down on that game, where some dude like tricked some random chick, and she like went and got him banned from the game and everything because he like player killed her, which is the whole point of the game. Battleship Nagato. And we will also get our first giveaway going here in a second, and then Haseo is going to be giving away a card to Hitmonchan from Japanese base set. I gotta check out his DM when I got a second to see how he's gonna be giving it away, but we will be giving that away as well tonight. And then I was thinking for tonight, maybe a box of Simplified Chinese Gem Volume 4. Maybe see if we can pull somebody in the Ponyta tonight for a giveaway. And Sean, your last hit for your case is going to be Littorio SR. All right, Sean, I would say overall, I think you had a pretty decent case. The unicorn was probably the weakest signature that you got, but even then, that is still pretty decent at where it's sitting. Luckily, we did not hit like one of the, you know, ultra sussy cards in the set, so yeah, I know your first 2 signatures were pretty banging, and then a pretty decent one for your last one. I'd say overall I think that was a pretty good case for you, man. All right, recapping those boxes there, Sean. You got Littorio, Nagato, Hatsuzuki, one of the sigils, triple rare, Argus, the Unicorn signature, Plymouth SR, and Surcouf SR. I want to say your two are in 13, Sean. So again, a couple weeks from now, I think they should be coming back. I think it was at some point last week that they switched to graded. But as far as I know, they have not started the assembly process yet. It hasn't like switched the status over to labels or anything yet. So yeah, I'm hoping a couple more weeks. And we should have that BGS back. All right, let me get the queue a little bit fixed here with a couple orders that I apparently missed. So Chespin or Zen, whoever's on queue right now, this is gonna go after Poke Chaser. Yes, you got it. These two orders that I'm about to put in right now go after Poke Chaser. Those two, yeah. Those two should be good. I don't think I've ever been in... I don't know if I've been browsed multiple tabs with the live stream open shiny. It's been a minute. That cap out our prismatic race. I'm still missing 3 more spots. Let me just go through and get the rest of this updated then. Damn, crap. What is this? Krampus with a mortar. Kelly got your order, and all right, that should be caught up. All right, well, Shiny said a bunch of duck races are sold out, so we'll get our first duck race going on right now. I think the prismatic was the first thing that sold out. I do have another one of those to put up. So while that's going on, I'll figure out everything that's going to be replacing everything. So, all right. Got it. Third total spots for the Prismatic SPC. Spot number 18 is going to be the winner of this first round. With 5 total shuffles. Of course, I am not logged in. 1 second. Thanks for logging me out. Website. Okay, we're back. Prismatic. The dog race. Put this to 3 minutes just so I got some time to work on getting some replacement duck races up. All right, best of luck here, everybody. Again, spot number 3, 4, 5. Spot number 18 is the winner. And if you win, you may keep it sealed or you could rip it. Maybe there's something nice in that SPC. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Depends on, is it the old school 9.5 Cali, the blue label, or is it the new one, the black and white one? The black and white. That one might be a little bit tough. Maybe depending on what's wrong with it, why they gave it a 9.5, you might be able to pass it off as a PSA 10, but generally the white and black labels that are CGC 10s nowadays usually are more on the side of PSA 9s already. So a 9.5 might be a little bit hard to pass off. But if you want to send some pics to me on Discord, I can take a look at it, see if I see, or if you want to send me like the cert number, a link to the cert verification on CGC's website, I can take a look at it there too. All right, coming up on the end of the race here. Looking for spot number 18. At the moment, I got up a new Prismatic SPC race, and to replace the Chaos Rising ETB race, I did a White Flare ETB race. White Flare is $10 a spot with 15 spots total. Those ETBs are currently going for about $135, $140 right now. All right, spot number 18. Who's it gonna be? Chip H. My guy. Chip, you are insane, bro. You got to let me know who you're praying to, because I am going to convert to that religion. Chip, congratulations. I don't know if he's in chat anymore. But Chip, if you're here, let me know if you want to rip it or keep it sealed. I'll put it to the side and keep it sealed for you now. I know you got that Ascended coming up in just a little bit as well, so if you want to rip it then, just let me know. Alright, so I got Chaos Rising replacements, Ascended Heroes booster bundle replacement I need, and Ivysaur. Alright, replacing the Ivysaur is the Absol SAR from Japanese. Is that Mega Brave? Yeah, Mega Brave. $10 a spot with 10 spots for the Absol. Let's replace the Ivysaur. Let's see. What do I got that can replace Ascended Heroes booster bundle? I'm gonna have to think on that for a second. I didn't come prepared for that. Oh, you know what? We could do, you guys want to do Abyssai? We could do an Abyssai race. What up, Faded? Alright, the Abyssai booster box should be going up. That's replacing the Ascended Heroes booster bundle, and it's going to be $10 a spot with 15 spots for the Abyssai race. Alright, and I think I've got all the races that sold out replaced and good to go. We need to take an Abyssai box off the store, though. Alright. Let's knock out another order. Speaking of Abyssai, Drew 2 is up next. We'll do his box, and then... shoot, you know what? Let's get our first giveaway going. I think we'll do Drew 2 as a Abyssai box. I'll take a short break. We'll run another duck race. And then when I come back, we'll run this giveaway. And also got to figure out what's up with sales giveaway. I see a couple people have sent me some DMs. I have not had a chance to look at them yet, but I will when I take that break. Alright, Drew 2. This is you, homie. Abyssai booster box. Good luck. Knew how to open it. Faded, I hope you're doing well tonight, though, man. Welcome in. What's up, Pokey Francis, as well? Yeah, so your new apartment. Hey, let's go. Oh shoot, then you know what? I told Jimmy and I told Pasadena that I shipped you. You know what, Pasadena, if you're here, I need to retract that statement. I was gonna ship you guys this week, and then Faded told me he was moving. So next week I'm actually shipping you with that, with the booster box and stuff that you had. So apologies for that. I don't know how I forgot about that. As a heads up, though, it's still gonna be a new box. Yeah, I know, Faded, but Pasadena bought that Paldean Fates ETB this week, so that is still gonna start up a new box. Yeah, you in the penthouse, dude? They give you some sweet gigs for coaching Valorant. Decently nice spot. Well, that's good to hear, Faded. That's good to hear. Alright, Drew 2, best of luck here on the Abyssai box. Again, first look at this set. Slow roll a few packs for you. And everybody else, a nice little bayonet art. I like that. Shinx, everybody's favorite Pokemon. Skarmory. And we got our first art rare coming out with Silvally, bro. Or actually, no, is that Silvally or is that Type Null? I forget. I think Silvally evolves from Type Null, right? Yeah. That's kind of a majestic ass looking card, dude. We got the Hollow Chi-Yu. connects with the Gladion? Well, that's interesting. I was gonna say, because is Gladion the only one still that's ever used like a Silvally, like in canon? Uh-oh. The Popo are here. Alright, guys. This is it. Jig's up. I gotta go. I think that's just a normal EX. Or wait, no. Yeah, just a normal Mega EX. Mega Excadrill. It's the regular Gladion. And our second art rare coming out, the Zarude. This one is going to be the ETB promo for English in Pitch Black. Evil. Some sort of bomb. I didn't know the Pokemon world had bombs, bro. We had the Team Rocket bomb, now we got this bomb. A lot of terrorists in the Pokemon world, huh? Scary place to live, I suppose. We got the Salt Mine. Goldeen. Charcadet. Slowpoke. And we got the bomb. Full arts. They set us up the bomb. Fated it is. Every duck race spot that you purchase, you get a pull this weekend. Bombardier, Boston, Spirit Tomb. Yeah, Fade, I'm trying to. I did some inventory. Well, maybe not proper inventory. I reorganized and cleaned downstairs this week because I had a lot of stuff come in. And I was like, man, I need to sell some of this stuff. So that's why I'm pushing some of the Duckies this weekend. Prime Arena. Seeking. Yo, and the scary ass Marshadow, dude. Stalking you from the bushes. You know what? I can never remember the middle evolution of this line. Poplio is first, Primarina second. I don't remember middle. Sorry. Grubbin, Bronzor. Morpeko EX. Brion. Alright, well, we have not seen the box hit yet, and there is one more art rare left as well. We got the Darkness Energy. And we got the regular Mega Darkrai. Shadow Energy. Halibut. Set looks pretty good though so far. I think it's gonna somewhat. I think this set's gonna be kind of comparable to like Chaos Rising when it comes out in English. Lightning energy. Alright, looking for our last couple hits here. Gonna start off big here, Drew 2. Got the Silvally Hollow. It's kind of a cool Koraidon art. Shuppet, Charge Bug, Skarmory. And we got the full art Morpeko for our box hits, SR and above. Yo, I like the colors on that though. I mean, that might just be a full art, but I like the colors on that. Yeah, Shiny, that's exactly where my mind went. Rainbow sherbet ice cream. Alright, our last two packs here. Should have an art rare popping out. It is right here. We got that Feeble art rare. Leaping Roof to Roof. That is also a pretty nice looking art rare. They've been killing it with the art rares, man. I'm not even really much of a Feeble fan, but I like the setup there with the art. The colors. Still upset that Misty here did not get an SAR though. Alright, Drew 2, recapping your box here. Art rares, you got Feeble, Zarude, and Silvally. For item card, you got the Bomb. And then the SR and better, you got Morpeko EX. Yeah, Aaron, maybe they're saving her for like a high class set or something. So I thought for sure Missy was gonna get one. No, then again, I guess I'll say this. If Misty actually would have got an SAR, this set would have probably been kind of crazy to get. At least in Japanese. If there's one other trainer that Japanese people care about outside of Lily, it's definitely Misty. Ivysaur is ready to go. Alright, we can do a double duck race, we can do the Ivysaur, and we can do the Ascended Heroes. I take this break and get back to some people in my DMs and stuff. Also, make sure that you're entered in the giveaway. We'll pick out some winners when I get back. All right, on the left-hand side, we got the kitty race, and that is going to be for the Ivysaur. That one, picking out some random spot. 1 to 13, we got spot number 4. And on the right-hand side here, we got the Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. That is 1 through 21. And last place, number 21, wins that. And picking a random amount of times to shuffle both races, we got 4. What's up, Kuro? And Y2A, what's going on with you too? Hope you're having a good night. All right, best of luck to everybody that are in these 2 races. Once again, the Ivysaur is on the left-hand side. Spot number 4 wins that, and the Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle is on the right-hand side. Spot number 21, last place, wins that. Best of luck, guys. We are going in 3. Wait, 2. 1.5. 1. Let's go! All right, good luck. I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry that was a couple minutes over. I had some DMs to go through and a chat to have with Zelle, so. But yes, Chip, you won the Prismatic SBC, the first one, so congratulations on that. What's up, Ravager, over on Twitch, dude? Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. Alright, for the Ivysaur on the right or left-hand side here. Spot number 4 is Crappy! Mr. Krampus, congrats. And then the Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle was last place, spot number 21. That is going to be Zach R. Congratulations, you two. Alright. Again, Krampus, you get the Ivysaur PSA 10 from Mega Brave. Zakar, you got the Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. I think you're probably keeping that sealed as well. So I'll put that to the side in your box. John says, how many duck races deep? That was number 3. Or 2 and 3. I think there was one more ready to run right now too, right? The Chaos Rising. Krampus will probably be on a little bit later, Jimmy. I talked to him last night. He said he had some stuff to do with the fam today. So probably won't be till a couple more hours. Alright, Chaos Rising is ready to go then. It's not really a frog race. Do an alien race, I guess. Swapping back over here. One will just be a quick one. Alright, 1 through 20. For the Chaos Rising, ETB, spot number 10, splitting it down the middle. Eight shuffles. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, best of luck, everybody, in this one. Spot number 10 for the Chaos Rising. Alright, and then after this race, I'm going to pick out the winners for our first giveaway, and then Haseo has decided how he wants to do the giveaway. We're going to do a duck race for the Hitmonchan. His only condition is that you have to have a rip and ship bag. That does include if you have a bag here from just like purchasing duck races and stuff like that. As long as you have a current bag here that's rip and ship, you're eligible. Ravager, the ones we're doing right now, these are paid duck races. So on the website, there is the Bounties, Breaks, and Games section. Under there, you can find all the paid duck races that you can enter. But we will have some giveaways going on. Like I said, right now, there is one open if you want to type exclamation echo and get in. And then chip 2 for the singles. Just let me know when you send to that account so I can double check. And when we get to your order, I'll bust them out. Alright, Chaos Rising ETB. Spot number 10 is gonna be Jim Sellers. Let's go, Jim. Congratulations. Mr. Jim, if you are here, do you want me to rip that ETB or would you like it sealed? Second. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in the giveaway. We're going to pick out our winners then. This giveaway is going to be for hitbox pulls. All right, good luck, everybody. We got Master Chespin, Raider the Boston Terrier, and Dead Guy. Let me know what kind of cards you guys want. Pokemon for Dead Guy. Chespin says One Piece. Raider, you just let me know about you. Dragon Ball for you, Raider. Okay.
Yeah, it's DarkEckoGaming, where legends get pulled. Big hitties, slabs crisp. PSA 10 and don't even talk to me. Let's rip it.
All right, good luck, you three. Master Chessman starting with you in the One Piece. Look at that, dude. Got you a Sanji, bro. Sanji SR from OP09. Monkey D Dragon. English. OP12. SR. And we got a reverse hollow. Sabo. I believe that is from Japanese PRB 02. There you go, Chespy. All right, Raider the Boston Terrier. You got a Hercule Savior SR from, that is Three Glorious Fighters. Super Saiyan Goku, Vegeta, and Trunks, also from Three Glorious Fighters SR. And then we got Nail Hollow Common from the starter deck, FS12 starter deck. There you go, Raider. And Dead Guy. Dude, Dead Guy with the first edition Execute from Neo Discovery or Revelation or something. I can never keep all those Neo set symbols right, dude. Apologies. I know Neo Genesis. That's like you got a also a Growlithe from XY Evolution. And damn, with the 3 vintage cards here. Minchino from that is Legendary Treasure, I think, black and white. Not bad, Dead Guy, not bad. But you can reroll one of those if you want, Dead Guy. If you want to, let me know. No, there's an albino here.
This is DarkEckoGaming, where pack scream, labels gleam.
Kill it like the rest.
Catch you on the next break, if you can handle it. Yeah.
Shiny says, damn, dude. All right, so again, I'm going to be starting this up here, courtesy of Aseo, so please make sure that you say thank you. Hitmonchan from base set. Looks to be in pretty decent condition. It's not like super... And you know what? Did I actually look at this? A little bit of scratching in the hollow area. And a little bit of whitening. All right, so not near mints. Not terrible, though. I'd say somewhere around moderately played. There's no, like, big creases or dents in it. Just a chunk of whitening and hollow scratching. So still not bad, though. Zen, I did see your message for the $40 store coupon. Give me un momento, all right? Alright, this one I am not going to specifically open up a giveaway for. If you're here and that you have a rip and ship bag, or you've spent money on the store, let's just say that you spent money on the store like within the past 2 weeks ish, say something in chat for me, and I'm going to start getting this duck race together. So I got Zen, I got Chip, I got Sean, I got 3BP, Moonrider, Faded, Tucker, Pokey Chaser, Raider. No, Valen was here just a second ago. Pretty sure Dead Guy bought something a couple weeks ago. You've been buying a couple duck race spots. Shiny's been buying some duck race spots. Too bad Chespin doesn't ever spend his store credit though, bro. If only. Let's see, Aaron 1. Drew 2. Haseo, do you want to be part of your own giveaway? Just making sure. Maxi. Let's see, the Becky. Yeah, Sabina. So I was like, sure, I'll take my card back. Okay. All right, so right now I have Haseo, Pasadena, Thadeki, Maxi, Drew 2, Aaron Munn, Shiny Azumaro, Dead Guy, Valen, Raider, Hoagie Chaser, Tucker, Faded, Moonrider, Sean Z, 3BP, Ship H, not Ship H, and Zen. I'll keep this going for a little bit. We won't run this right now, but again, if you have spent money in the past couple weeks or have an active rip and ship bag, if you say something in chat before we run this Hitmonchan, you will be entered to win it. Pokepression. Good evening to you as well, Pokepression. In the meantime, we'll put that up there. Again, we'll run that here soon. Let's see. Next one up is Raider the Boston Terrier. You got 2 hitbox pulls for your duck race spots, Raider. Do you want to stick with Dragon Ball or do you want to go with something else? And then Chip, same thing to you. You have 4 spots for your booster bundle spots. Let me know if Pokemon or something else is tickling your fancy. Callie 619. You in the giveaway. Zen, you hold your horses, dog. Alright. I'm making the coupon right now. Right. Is there another message I forgot, or are you just talking about the $40 coupon? That's all I see. Then I sent it to you. Chip. Haven't seen him. Probably gonna go Pokemon. What's up, Max Power? Ravager? No, I don't think so. We ran the giveaway. Unfortunately, I don't think you got picked, so. Oh no! Well, you know, it's saying good news. I have another one we could do. So, I guess. Alright, Raider. Raider, you got a Spite Ops EX from Scarlet Valley Base. And $5 store credit. Look at that. Raider just made his money back off a duck race spot. Look at that. Raider, I DM'd you your coupon code. And Chip, Full art Maridon from Scarlet Violet Base. Zarude V from Brilliant Stars. Mega Audino from Ascended Heroes. And a full art Yan Mega. Destined Rivals. Actually, not too bad there either, Chip. Very nice. Pokey Chaser, you are up next. Starscream. Starscream getting you in the goodie. Alright, Pokey Chaser, Abyssai. Got another white flare ETB we can do. I guess the biggest thing that I'm gonna have to try to figure out is like the smaller kind of deck races, but I guess I can find products that are around like 100-ish. Keep doing that. Or we could do like a duck race for a Terrafest box. That sounds interesting. Or shiny treasure. Probably do got some prismatic and stuff I can do downstairs as well. I did a pretty good job of lining up slabs for all the for like, you know, replacing all the slabs. The sealed product though, probably could have done a little bit better job. Baylor says I put it in order. Yeah, we can wait on that, Baylor, not a problem. Thank you, sir. Darkrai and Misty Thought? I guess that would be possible because Misty's a full art. You could pull a 4 Misty and a Darkrai SAR in the same box. Chaser gonna assume that you do not want bulk, just want hollows. If that is incorrect, let me know. Alright, good luck. Delma. And second pack into the box, we have a full art Zeraora GX. Or GX. EX. Oh my god. Mega Zeraora EX full art. Man. That's some crazy colors on that card too. It's a furry. It'll fit right in here. Starscream says, called it. Well, maybe we can get the SAR to go along with it. Lightning Energy. And then I will look at it. You. Crushing Hammer for the full art item card. And our first art rare is Toucanon. Lorantis EX. Mega X Control. Rampardos. Second art rare, we got Zarude, the Rude Dude. Primarina. Oh, yo, dope last art rare, though. Armor Rouge art rare. I like that one. I dig it. I think this one is way better than the one that he had in, oh god, what was that? Was that Pau de Eval? No, right? This is definitely one of the earlier Scarlet Violet sets. Paradox Rift, maybe? Was it base set? Was it really base set? Damn. I guess it literally was. The earliest Scarlet Violet base. Mega Darker EX. What's up, Mr. iCup? I'm not sure why I wouldn't be able to let you go onto the store, but yeah, that's where you would purchase through. All right, Chaser, a couple packs left here. Can we see a bonus state out of this box for you? TCGs and TCG accessories. I'm like Hank Hill, but for shiny cardboard. Fortunately, Poke Chaser, nothing else left. Budget your mom gave you, man? Don't blow it on Pokemon cards, Mr. iCup. Wait, he's not Mr. iCup. He's Mr. ICUP. I see what he did now. Damn, dude, I got trolled. Alright, Poke Chaser, you got the 4 Zero Aura EX. You did get the Armor Rouge art rares, the Rude art rare, and the 2 Cannon art rare to go along with it, and then the full art Crushing Hammer. I mean, depending on where he lives, $10 might not get him a pack. He's gonna have to go hit up the homies on the corner selling Lucy's. Can you buy one Abyssi? I do not sell individual loose packs of Abyssi. I'm only selling whole boxes. So, unfortunately, $10 would not get you that. Alright, Poke Chaser, I appreciate you giving it a shot, man. Couple cool cards in there at least, though. That is for sure. Well, I appreciate the like and the sub, man. Much love. Starscream. Oh, well, you know what, Starscream? I guess you guys are gonna have to find out when we race them. Speaking of races that we're gonna do. Bet you Starscream's probably having like a what the hell moment. Because he was probably just looking in Discord for these. And now they're here on stream. So yes, we do have those too. I would probably say do not do that because yeah, they're probably light packs. Chaser probably got those in breaks from like red or blue or something like that. And I know red or blue, he weighs the Japanese vintage breaks. So, Pokey CJ, 39 months as a member, dude. Thank you so much.
So close to 40. What's up, fam? _degumbrion _degunambi _degsad mimicu _degsipst _degstay shiny _degumbi stare _degsnipe.
Pokey CJ. Thank you so much, homies. Mr. CJ. Let me find your conversation. What was the last coupon I sent you? 18, so... I'm just making a note in our DM, CJ, that you're up to $21 store credit now. Yeah, wait. I think your budget just expanded a little bit there at CUP. For $10, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I really don't. I mean, you could buy something, but the problem is like shipping is gonna cost you $7, so that's gonna be like pretty much your entire budget. Ain't gonna lie. So, yeah, I'm not sure, man. $1,000. I mean, for $1,000, you can get a lot of shit. But I'm gonna assume that your mom doesn't want you to spend $1,000 on her credit card, so please don't. All right, Aseo. Oh, and you know what? Speaking of Pokey CJ, you're in the giveaway for the Hitmon channel. Got you in there. Nah, Tucker. Because problem is I'm gonna have to be dealing with an angry mama, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Delmai's art rare. I mean, dead guy, that's what I tell my wife every month, but she keeps winning the battle and she gets to keep keeping the house, so. Bastioda. Lightning energy. Well, I mean, you know, if you ever do get hungry, Starscream, you can eat your bulk. It is a possibility. We got the Whale Lord. Man, he looks so happy, dude. Wow, Whale Lord always be looking like he's just having the time of his life, bro. And Chandelure. I mean, I guess if I was a whale, y'all better not say anything right now. I'd be pretty happy too. I will say this week was not good for the diet and the exercise. Unfortunately, that is the one thing I slacked on this week for sure, was the diet and exercising. So cheat week, I guess. Shiny says, fun fact, whales are forced to smile even if they don't want to. That doesn't sound like a fun fact to me, Shiny. That sounds like a terrifying fact. That is true, Starscream. Though it technically has not hit my bank account yet. It hit my PayPal, but PayPal hasn't sent it to my bank yet. So, but it's at least a step in the right direction. So we got something coming up here. Is that the item card or is it a trainer? It is the item card. We got the, I don't know, some kind of bell. The ring-a-ding-ding bell. What's up, wait, School Live Yuri? They got Yuri in the schools? Where do I buy? I have a mix of like wholesalers and distributors I get my stuff from. Thank you very much for the follow. At a sale. We're having a dig for your hits here. You still got 2 art rares and the box hit. Where's it at? There is the Fomantis art rare. It's a cute card. Oh, and we got the Slowbro too, dude. Let's go. Let's go. It's probably going to be top art rare in the set when it comes to English, I would probably assume. Happy Slowbro. Dude, he is just staring into the light, man. When I first saw this card, I thought that was like a laser gun or something, or like a hypnotizer beam or something he was staring into, but no, that's just a light. He's just mesmerized by it. Bro is slow. Damn, Chib, you just figured out how he got his name. We're at Pardo CX. Oh. Got a chance at something here, so. Is it going to be our first Darkrai? Actually, you know what? Scratch that. It is an evolved Pokemon, so it cannot be a Darkrai. Scratch it, take it back. Rewind. But What do we got? Hey, we still got our first SAR with the Chandelure, baby. We'll take it. Very nice to say. I do wish they would have like had a little bit more going on in this card instead of it being like super zoomed in. But it is cool seeing Chandelure get a little bit of love. Chandelure doesn't have that many crazy cards. And we got regular Zero Ori EX. That is actually it's like, what is that card? I haven't pulled that yet. Colorful card. Finishing up with the Darkness Energy. And the last pack is gonna have this Misty. Alright, so that was not a bad box, man. You got that Slowbro out rare. That's sitting pretty good. You got an SAR Chandelure. Cute little Fomantis. And the Delmize art rare to go with it. And then you got the, whatever that is, the Haunted Bell, Paul Bell. I don't know, man. Did Shiny give that a name? She did. I missed it. But congrats to Sale. And then I'm gonna guess to say that you do want your bulk. I think you've been taking the bulk from Jap, like first few boxes of Japanese, right? Yeah. Okay. Chespin, I think the Darkrai SAR is sitting around, I want to say it's around 300. Pretty sure the gold is right around there too. Or never mind, Zen says I am way off. Darkrai SAR is still almost raw? I mean, I guess the set's only like a week old or whatever, 2 weeks old. But wait, that's crazy, because isn't the Greninja Japanese only like 300 raw? I would have assumed that the Greninja would have been more expensive than the Darkrai. What cards am I mainly looking for? Myself, I collect Pokemon mainly, and then a couple other like TCGs like Weiss Schwartz and a handful of One Piece cards and stuff. Though I'm not just opening packs for myself right now, I'm opening packs for people that are purchasing boxes and packs. So. So we're looking for whatever cards that everybody else is looking for, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of insane that the Darkrai is. I mean, I know that the Darkrai is like the only card this set really has, Valen, but I mean, you could say the same thing about Chaos Rising too. Oh, maybe prices just haven't normalized yet, since it's only been a couple weeks. It's the only thing I can think of. Personally, I would expect that Darkrai SAR to be down more around 300 bucks-ish. Raw market price. Alright, Faded. You have a bunch of Duck Race spots here, sir. Do you want all Pokemon, or do you want a mix of things, or what you want? You have, let's see, 3, 6, 9, one more time, 13, 17. Jesus. My poor hitboxes. I would still expect that to drop a little bit more 2-star Scream as more PSAs come out. Zen says, Weiss time. What are you, some kind of wise guy, Zen? And so 16, 7. All right, Faded, here are all your hitbox pulls for this first order that you placed earlier today. 17 total. Yeah, Farfetch from base set. Mimikyu EX from Journey Together. Regirock from Ascended. Korean Leafeon V. Chinese Master Ball Flareon from Gem 2. Pupitar Cosmos Hollow with a Fart Swirl. Look at that. $5 store credit. Greedent from Obsidian. Executor from Surgy Sparks. Golem from 151. Big Knight from Black White base set. A Fire Energy from base set. Ekans from Fossil. Latias EX from Surgy Sparks. Ho-Oh from Destined Rivals. Stoutland V from Crown Zenith. And Japanese Mega Pyroar from Ninja Spinner. Damn, Faded. You know, I was thinking right before I announced the one pull per Duck Race spot, I was like, damn, my hitbox is gonna get tanked this weekend, but you know what? Y'all deserve it if you buying out these Duck Races. Faded, I'll get you a coupon over to you in a second. You know what, I'll do it right now. Dead guy, unless, I mean, if you have ones that are like expensive, you know, if you got ones that are worth like $5 or whatever, it's probably better to sell those off one by one. Otherwise, yeah, unless you feel like doing a shit ton of like envelopes for like 30 cents a piece or whatever. All right, Chip, you're up next with that Ascended ETB, and then Zen, we'll go back to your boxes after Chip's ETB, all right? Bale says, when do you think Guardy? Might be able to get that up this weekend. The Gold Gardevoir Valen. Ravager, the biggest chase is the... I think it's still the Gengar SAR, followed up by one of the Pikachus. All right, Chip, good luck to you. 9 packs of Ascended Heroes. Basically, last chance for Ascended this weekend to pull something. Come on. Heliolisk. Erica's Victory Bell. Dracloette. Rockets Murkrow. Terrapagos. Cynthia's Garchomp. Oh, Sandy, come on. Mo Willie. How many is that now, Chip? That's like 7 or 8, ain't it? He wants the Dragonite Starscream. But man, I feel like our ETBs haven't been getting it done, man. Come on, Chip. I don't want to leave you hanging like this. Diglett. Snow Run. And a King Gambit. Door Bunny and Zeki. Right, either we got some weak ass freaking ETBs or like everybody that's keeping it sealed has gotten some heat in their ETBs and we haven't opened them. 3BP we have not run it yet. Hypnotizer. Perlia. Mega Electros. Come on, Chip. Come on, sir. Ravager again, that's the White Flare ETB, that's a paid duck race that you got to buy in through the website. But I think it's sold out now. But I'll let you know if we get another one up, which I'm pretty sure we will be. You want to check the other stuff we have up? Again, it's on the Bounties, Breaks, and Games section of the website. Agent Caps, thank you for the sub. Alright, we got a Fighting Gong. Glastrier. Larry's Dunsparce. Charmander. And an Executor regular hop. Oh, poopy. Chip, man, I'm sorry I dragged you into that, dude. Mega Electros and Garchomp and Mawili Art Rare. Chip, I'll tell you what though. take the Canary off? You said you were gonna send for the Canary and the Doug trio or whatever. We'll just I'll give you the Canary for free. All right. You want chip, just send 15. I'll give you a couple extra more bucks off. Unless you insist, then I won't stop you. But you got the Canary and the Doug trio.
We were 16, gas station coffee at midnight. You stole that traffic cone, caught a modern art in the head.
Appreciate you giving it a shot, man.
On my hand with a Sharpie said, if they ever fade, we'll just mess it up again. It's fine. I keep thinking we were never.
School Live, yeah, I am. People are purchasing packs and stuff off me to open live on stream, and then I send them to them. I also offer some singles and stuff as well. Alright, have I missed anybody that is supposed to be in this giveaway courtesy of Haseo? Next thing we're going to do is go back to Zen's White Schwartz boxes, but... Is there anybody here that has spent money in the past couple weeks on the store that is not in this list of people that I'm about to read out? Zen, Chip, 3BP, Sean, Moonrider, Faded, Tucker, Pokechaser, Raider, Valen, Dead Guy, Shiny Azumarill, Aaron Munn, Drew2, Maxi, Hideki, Pasadena, Haseo, Pokepressum, Cali619, Starscream, and PokeCJ. You know, Blue Sword, you're on there. Oh, you spent. Yeah, you bought that Nikkei box like a couple weeks ago. Blue Sword. Sheila's? Yeah, Sheila's. She was here earlier. What's up, Chris the Monger? Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, last call for that though, if anybody wants in. Or, well, if anybody that is supposed to be in that is not in. Sorry. Phrasing that better. Crystal Monger, it's a giveaway for a base set Hitmonchan Hollow, courtesy of Sale. His only requirement was needing to have spent some money. I mean, so Shiny, that's true, but Eddie, I haven't seen Eddie in stream yet today. I mean, this is going to turn into a cluster if I start adding everybody that hasn't been here. The Sale, can we add Eddie? I mean, I guess he's a mod. He does a lot of work. And he does have a rip and ship bag, so I'll leave that up to you, Sale. Alright. Alright. Nice, even 25 number. Starscream, same kind of thing. I haven't seen him yet. If I start adding everybody that's purchased something in the past 2 weeks, we're gonna be sitting here doing this forever. So that's kind of like you have to be here at the same time, kind of thing. You know what I mean? No hate against MSP though. I mean, I'll at least give Eddie that Eddie is a tier 3 member too. So. Alright, 25 spots. Pick a random spot. We got 4. 4 shovels. Alright, good luck. Spot number 4 wins the Hitmonchan. Yes, Joseo, thank you for the giveaway, bro. All right, we got Tucker. Holy shit. Let's get bricked up. Tucker, congratulations. You got the Hitmonchan base sets. Very nice. Make sure, again, I don't know if you have or not, but please make sure you say thank you to Haseo. Congratulations, dude. Jimmy said the lights. Ooh, yo, wait. Yo, that was fast. Gonna be interested in seeing that. Also, Zenwa, I'm thinking about it right now. Let me DM this dude. Ben, just making sure here. Can you point me to a link that says you're supposed to get a promo per master case or whatever? Just so I can verify that. I see on his site with the 1 extra card per case plus the 3 promos for the 3-box campaign. I don't see anything about the master case though. Alright, box topper. Dang, she got a big ass energy sword, dude. Yeah, we checked a second case, Chessman, and they were not in there. So, I don't know. No, Shiny, those cases are definitely factory sealed, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know if... I don't think this would be considered a reprint yet. I mean, it's possible... I don't know, man. I really don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to hear from this guy first and see what he has to say about it. But he does advertise on his website that every 3 boxes you buy, you're supposed to get a promo card, like Nikkei was doing, and then you're supposed to get a promo card per case. So. Yeah, Deroki, not yet. Not yet. We pulled Chandelure SAR. That's been the only SAR so far. Also, Tucker, what card did you want to see? Sorry, I missed your message. Was the Hitmonchan? Are you talking about her, the Puppet Master? The Music Master. We got our first SR coming out. This is the box topper chick, ain't it? Looks like it. Pink hair girl. Alright, so you should have one more signature left in this case, though, right? Her name is Flandre. Why do I feel like that name... Isn't there a girl in freaking Azure Lane that's also named Flandre? Feels like a common name. Oh. Might have something here, Zen. That looks fancy, dude. Oh, that's a 3-star SR. Okay. Okay. Damn, wait, so that is what 3-star SRs look like, huh? Damn. Dude, with the top of the border and stuff like that, I really thought that was good. I thought that was like a secret rare or something. That's crazy that that's in SR. Wow. School Live says 3-star SR. Yeah, so this is our first time opening one of these new White Schwartz sets. Cool. So I'm still getting used to like the SR changes. That is a 2-star SR. No, yeah, Shiny, this is how SRs are going to be moving forward. So if it is if its base card is a common or uncommon in the set, then it gets assigned to be an SR1. If it is a rare card that's in the set, it gets to be an SR2, and if it's a double rare card, then it becomes an SR3. Yes, Ravager, this is Weiss. Alright, then 2 SRs going to the hitbox. You got your SR2 with the Puppet Master Girl, and then I don't know what she's supposed to be. The Butterfly Fangirl. Ravager, that would really depend on the set. I really don't sell single packs of Weiss either. So the big thing, like, the reason why I don't really sell single packs of, like, Japanese stuff and Weiss is because there's guaranteed hits throughout boxes. We do our best to track guaranteed, because there's guaranteed hits throughout cases too, at least in Weiss. So we do our best to track case hits to make sure that I'm not selling any dead boxes. But I used to try to track box hits, but it's just too much going on, man. So in order to not be selling dud packs or anything like that, I only sell by the box. Hey, no problem, Raider. I'm glad it arrived safely, dude. A case? New Weiss Schwartz cases are running like usually about 600 to 700. It seems like that's what it's going to be, because they're down to 12 boxes per case now. Yes, box first. Yes. Yeah, so the new Weiss Schwartz cases have 12 boxes per case. So per box, you'd be looking at like 55, 60, somewhere around there. What's up, Michael? Hope you're doing well. Shiny says, Maple Story's getting a movie? That's kind of crazy. Got an SR. Yeah, so Weiss Schwartz does like a bunch of different like mangas and animes and video games, Ravager. It's not like Weiss is the TCG brand, and then they license out like different IPs for their sets. They even have like Disney and stuff in them. But it's all the same card game. We got the twins. Another SR1. Should be one hit left for this box. is indeed another SR3. Pretty sure. Yeah. Another SR3. With the demon chick. It's really dope. I like that, man. I like that. I think white's just got really fun to open. It says people are going to be bricked up for Brown Dust 2. Dude, yeah, I mean, Brown Dust 2 with the addition of, like, the SRs and stuff here. I mean, like, I could only even imagine, like, what about, like, what if Azure Lane had it, you know? That means Nikkei 2 is going to have this type of stuff, too. I don't know. Pokemon's old news, guys. White Schwartz is the new TCG. Sen, you know what I am gonna do? He just hit me back. He's asking what's up, but you know what I think we should do before we move forward with any more complaining? Maybe open the rest of the cases just to see maybe if for whatever reason they all got stuck into like one case. Got the SR Jester chick. SR2. That's a cute card. I like that. I like the colors. Churro? Her name is Churro? Cerno? Why are you lying to me, Zen? I don't like it when you lie to me, Zen. Stop baiting me, bro. Yo, there is your second signature for your first case here, Mr. Zen. Shiny. We got the green-haired chick that, I don't know. She kind of looked like she got like a police hat on. And one more SR with the blondies. Shicky Eki. Shicky Eki, yeah, shicky, yeah, shicky, yeah. La 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 la. I'm slapping. Alright, and we got this chick again for the box toppers. So far we have only seen... Is it only one per case that gets the special box toppers then? Or is it two? Or is there even a guarantee with that? Wait, there's a 50-50. How does that make that a 50-50 shot? What? I mean, I guess. They can be in the same kit. Now that's broken. I would definitely, if it were me, I would make it so that you can't get the SSP in the same case as the SEC, because that seems broken. Oh, they can't? Okay. We got SR2 chick with a dagger. SR1 with some fairy girls. And another triple rare? Yes, indeed. Another triple rare coming out. Dude, the texturing on that's insane. They're giving Dragon Ball a run for their money there with that texturing, dude. Star 1. And you should have one more hit, right? No, this box is done. All right, so recapping these 4 boxes for you here. You got SR2 Chick with a Dagger, SR2 Churro, SR2, whatever her name is, SR3 this chick, SR3 this chick, and your second signature for the case is Green Hair Girl with another triple rare as well. And I totally forgot to not break down all those boxes, and now I've got a bunch of bulks in here. Chip says, I have sound now. Welcome back to the world of the hearing, Chip. School says your descriptions are killing me. I'm sorry, I don't know these characters. Some of them I might learn their names of as we're going through, but unfortunately I do not know the characters in this set. But that's half the fun. That's half the fun, is getting to make up weird names of them, in my opinion. Should have been around when I was learning all the Nikkei names and the Azure Lane names. Those had some colorful descriptions. All right. 3VP is patiently waiting on that White Flare ETB to run. Let's see if we can get through a couple more orders here. Let's see. We'll do the hitbox pulls here for Crystal and Buddy, and Jim. Or, well, I guess I'll do Jim's when we go to do his Ninja Spinner box. So let me do these hitbox pulls, and then I guess we'll do our next Ducky race. Send the homie asked me to just go open up the rest of the cases and also videotape them while I'm opening, so he can send evidence if he needs to. Well, see, luckily with Brown Dust, at least with the Nibble Arena, the chicks with the signatures, the important ones, you know, their signatures written in English, so that's kind of easy.
In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty of the night. In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make.
All right, hitbox pulls here. Crystal has 3, 1 for Ivysaur, 2 for Chaos Rising. Crystal, you got a potion for base set. A Korean Rayquaza VMAX from Korean Blue Sky Stream. And a Japanese Badoo rare from Mega Dream. There you go, Crystal. And Buddy the Doge. You got a Raichu Topps card. Some feet from Mega Dream with the black belt. Vespa Queen EX from, that is Charizard set in Japanese, Ruler of the Black Flame. And more feet with Rapid Strike style mustard full art from Brilliant Stars Trainer Gallery. Wait, dude. What is this? This guy's like, yo, can I copy your homework? And he's like, yeah, change it up just a little bit so it doesn't look like you copied me. Let me take a look at Q2 just so, because I feel like not all the spots here were filled out. The last thing I did, Aaron Munn. Oh, there were a few more orders here than I thought there would be. I'm almost there, guys. Apologies. I think I got everything caught up. I think so. Okay. It looks like I'm doing arts and crafts over here. Eddie says, got my package, brother. Let's go, Eddie. Glad it came in safe. Royal King, yes. 2 Abyss Eyes and then Prismatic. I think it was Prismatic Spot, right? Is that what I put? I think that's what it was. Pretty sure like if that's what it was, it came through, yeah. There's a little bit of a queue, just so you know, but doing my best to work through as fast as possible. Let's see, what races are ready to run? Pretty sure White Flare is. You guys said White Flare was. And the Absol and the Surging Sparks. Alright, triple duck race then, I guess. Triple duck race. Yeah, you know what? We'll do double duck race and then we'll come back and do the last one. Oh, hey, they put the Italian brain rot race back on here. It's back, finally. Where? All right, White Flare is going to be on the left side. Got too many dog races. I'm gonna need a couple extra minutes here because I gotta bust open those cases. All right, White Flares 1 through 15, picking out a random spot. We got number 6, and then Surging Sparks. Sparks is 1 through 14, number 3. All right, 8 shovels on each. Six, 7, and 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. While I'm on the spray too, we'll open up another giveaway and we'll run that soon. All right, recapping this. Missing a spot on the mute. You're missing a spot, Chaser? I'll take a look and double check that when I get back, all right? Or you know what? Hold on, let me just do it now before I forget. That you are. Can you, whoever's on Q sheet, add 1 spot for the Mewtwo V-Star to Poke Chaser, a buyer spot, and put that on the cue sheet so I can get him his hitbox pool. Chaser, I think that was around the same time where I didn't get the emails for the other people. I feel like. I'm gonna guess that's what it is. Sorry about that, Chaser. Alright. Back to it though. On the left-hand side here, the rocket ship, the spaceship race, that is for the White Flare ETB. Spot number 6 wins that. On the right-hand side, the Italian Brain Rot race, that is for the Surging Sparks Elite Trainer box. Spot number 3 wins that one. Best of luck to everybody that are in these races. Please jump in the giveaway, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes after I handle a couple things on break. Good luck, everybody. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. See you guys soon.
Flies on a string, collector's edition. Got these all arts, big banger ambition. DEG pull fire, rarest cards in the land. Going all night with huge hitties in hand. Got rare Dragon Ball power levels over 9. One Piece mega stacked, treasure rare's 9. Azure Lane wife is always pulling SPs. My card's grade 10, always heat on the strings. Cardboard god DEG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Minty fresh pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DEG throwing up the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. But Charizard's glow, holographic hitties. Pop one grass energy, it's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangers without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for Monel. Cardboard god DEG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. DEG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Minty first pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DEG throwing got the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. My Charizard's glow, holographic hitties. Pop one grass energy, it's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangers without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my mail. Cardboard god DEG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
All right, I'm back. Zen, if you didn't see my DM, 3 cases had them. But I gotta send the videos over to dude. So I might have to take another break after this while we run that other duck race. All right. Tell you brain rot race spot number 3. Moon Rider with the tongue Sahar, bro. Moon Rider on the Surgy Sparks, and for the White Flare, spot number 6 is 3BP. Just that one shiny, because he's like the most famous dude. Tongue Sahar is like the only one I know. Pretty sure he's like the most recognizable one out of all of them. He's in Fortnite. How do you not know him? Alright, Moonrider, if you're here, let me know if you want to rip the Surgy Sparks or not. It did come with this little case for it too, so you're good either way. You'll get the case even if you rip. And then 3BP, if you're still here, you got the White Flare ETB. Let me know if you want it sealed or ripped. 3BP, you want to rip? Okay. All right. So, and yeah, Zen, I found, again, 3 of the 7 cases had them. And so, yeah, if they're supposed to be in every case, it definitely was not every case. But I just had my wife help me record opening those, so. But here's the first set of the promos I brought up, Zen. We got the blondie chick and the big sun hat for one promo. And your other promos then. One at a time, I guess. Oh, it comes with multiple. You got the demon chick, the witch chick, and yeah, that's the chick with the tiny dad. And yo, she holding some White Schwartz cards in her hand. That's funny. Second one, we got the English looking lady. Oh, wait, dude, she's a Mormon, bro. She got the Book of Mormon with her. And we got the chick with the pull arm. Moon says, what a good time to tune back in. Moon, do you want me to rip that ETB or you want me to keep it sealed? Couple chibis. And we got that wizard chick. You want to rip it? Alright, I got you, Moon. Alright, let me just finish Zen's last promo pack here. We got the lady, the demon chick in the red dress. Alright, there you go, Zen. Demon chick in red dress. Keep calling wizard, but it's not wizard. The witch chick, there we go. My brain could not figure out female word for wizard. You're a waitress, Harry. Alright, 3BP will do your first, and then Moon will do yours. Good luck to you two. Then, like I said, after I do these 2 ETBs, I'm going to set up that other duck race. Or first, I'm going to find whatever duck races I need to put up. Then I'm going to set up that 3rd duck race that was ready to run. And then I've got to take another short little break to send over that video evidence to the person I bought these cases from for Zen. Alright, get your promo. Please, 3BP, what do you want from this? Do you want the ETB? You want the goodies? What you want? No sleeves or dice, but you do want the actual ETB? Hilda! The Waddle, Dino, and Embor for pack 1. No, so you just want the cards. Just want the cards, okay. Except for the Hildas. You want to give me the Hildas, right? Sock, Deerling, and Archeops. Pokeball Fair Seed. And the Terrakion Art Rare. Very nice. I don't know if we've seen this one before. They're still around like $2 a piece, Chessman. I think the Hildas are. They're still really playable in the fact that white player's not easy to rip anymore. Keeping the price high on them. I think they're the most expensive trainer card out of all of probably like the past year-ish. Master Ball Swadloon. Aurora, Joltik, Archeops. All right, couple packs left here. 3BP. We got 1 Art Rare, 1 Master Ball. Another Pokeball with Blitzel. Prettier. Whimsicott. Roggenrola. Basculin. Tornadus. Alright, come on. Last pack magic. See one more art rare for the homie 3BP. Also 3BP, so you know, because I know you like the battles, there is a 3-pack battle that is brewing right now. I think we got 3 people in it. And for anybody else interested too, 3-pack battle, anything English. Alright, last pack, we got the Water Energy. Litwick. Grillish. Ferroseed. Trubbish. Energy Retrieval. Sigilip. Lipard. Handseer. And we got a little bit of trash to finish it up. We'll take it. We running the battle at 5 a.m. When else would we run the battle, 3BP? You get into the battle now, you go to sleep, wake up in like 5 hours, and we'll be ready to battle, alright? Alright? Calculate it, bro. Alright, dude, you got Blitzo Pokeball, Whimsicott EX, Ferroseed Pokeball, Trubbish Art Rare, Swadloon Master Ball, and the Terrakion Art Rare. Honestly, not a bad ETB. You got 2 Art Rares and a Master Ball out of 9 packs. That's pretty decent. What's promo again? What do you mean? Promo is Tornadus, if that's what you mean.
From base set, shadows creep on the OG. Charizard flex, no hollow, that's low key. Jungle in the thick, where the rares roam free. Fossil digging deep, ancient mysteries.
Rocket in the deck, dark schemes in the sleeve. Gym heroes train hard, badge tricks up the weave. Neogenesis, new worlds.
What's that, 3BP? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. We're losing signal, dude. I can't. Take cards and sleeves. Okay. All right, Moon. I mean, I'm literally about to open your box right now, Moon. Phrasing. But if you got like 2 minutes.
Teams, cosmic beams, catch them all, stack them tall, from the packs to the binder, I want it all.
3BP, you know what? I still did not check, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose, man. I just... I'll go through your shit before I ship you out, and I will definitely let you know what I need and what I want to buy off you. Who's...
Oh my, excuse me, I'm not sure what has come over me. Ever since the Emperor blessed me with the cock saber, I can't seem to keep my butthole shut.
Darth Phil, these are but growing pains that accompany the transition to the dark side. They will subside with time. Trust the method and trust the way. The universe is nearly ours.
Oops, perhaps if I shoved a pancake in my ass, it would remedy this ailment. Pancakes.
Very good, Darth Phil. Very good. Do it now.
We got the whole Darthville saga coming at you. Better writing to Disney. Cerulege. Skeletorge. We gonna see Butthole Pikachu now? I sure hope so. Miracle headset. Better writing, better pizza. Good job. Terra Orb and a Chiampao. A pinch. Skeletors. Killer B, what's up, dude? Syrup on this pancake tastes a little weird. Oh, don't mind that, dude. Don't pay no attention to that. Larvesta and a Pokia. Killer B, by the way, last Saturday, you ended up winning that second first partner race. Unfortunately, you did not get Generation 1 starters, though. But you didn't get Gen 7 either. You got the Gen 4s. Oh, you saw? Well, you know, I mean, it was a better step in the right direction, you know? Just wasn't a full... whatever. You know, Moonrider? Come on, man, we need you a hit. Please. Kilowatt Troll. Maybe you should have just went to go eat dinner here, Moon. Saved you from the pain. 2 packs left. Come on, Surging. Meowstick. Bullpix. Gastrodon. Alright, LPM it is. Come on, Moon. We just need one Pikachu. One Pikachu facing away from the camera. Zangoose. And an Altaria. Ah! Moonrider, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Here you go, Moon. That one's for you. Sliggoo art rare from Chaos Rising. You're welcome, Moon. I am sorry, man. Yeah, that was old. 1 A-Spec, 1 EX. That was it. Freaking poopy, dude. Let me get some replacement duck races up. And then we're going to run that... what was it that sold out? I don't even remember. Absol. Absol was ready to run. Alright, so I do have another white flare ETB. I'm going to put that up. Okay, so that knocks that out. Need something to replace Surging Sparks. That I'm gonna have to think on. And something to replace the Absol. That works. New White Flare race is up, and then replacing the Absol, we got Japanese Superior SAR from Japanese Black Bolt. $10 a spot, 10 spots for that one. And then I'll find something to put up for Surgeon Sparks while I'm on break. Also, make sure you enter the giveaway when I get back from break and we get the winner done. I am going to give away the Chinese Gem 4 box. So make sure you're in the giveaway if you want a chance to win that. All right. Absol's got 10 spots. Spot number 2 wins.
Feminize this image and add some glossy lips and a chat bubble saying Yubo-woo.
Damn, I'm fucking sexy. I do me. Oh, that actually, the approval actually worked? Wait, what? Is that the first time that's ever asked for actual approval? All the crazy shit people have posted, and that's the thing that it asked for approval on. Alright. How many times are we shuffling? Shuffling 2 times. Alright, again, this is for the Mega Absol PSA 10. Spot number 2 wins, and yeah, I'll be back in like 7 minutes, I guess. 3, 2, 1, let's go. See you guys in a few.
Oh my, excuse me, I'm not sure what has come over me. Ever since the Emperor blessed me with the cock saber, I can't seem to keep my butthole shut.
Darth Phil. These are but growing pains that accompany the transition to the dark side. They will subside with time. Trust the method and trust the way. The universe is nearly ours.
Oops, perhaps if I shoved a pancake in my ass, it would remedy this ailment. Pancakes.
Very good, Darth Phil. Very good. Do it now.
Feminize this image and add some glossy lips and a chat bubble saying Yubo-Ru.
All right, we were looking for spot number 2, and that looks like Kelly619 to me. It is Kelly. Congratulations. Kelly619. You're going home with the Absol SAR from Japanese Mega Brave. Congrats. Yeah, he's got to change his name. He ain't Kelly619. He's Kelly123. All right, and then I just asked Shiny because I don't have a picture to get this up on the website, but this is going to replace. This is going to go up next to get replace the Surgy Sparks. So this is the Sam's Club or Costco, one of the two. I think it's Sam's Club. Surprise box and Prismatic Evolution bundle thing. That'll go up next. I think it's just 10 packs Starscream. Bundle 6 and then surprise box is 4. So 10 packs plus a promo in the surprise box. Alright. Time for our next giveaway of the night though. Simplified Chinese Gem Volume 4 box. How do we want to do this? We'll just do a rip to you hit, I guess, kind of thing. Rip to you hit an EX art rare better. Something like that. So probably like 3 winners. Nah, Starscream, because it's... yeah, most packs ain't really going to have anything. Pretty much going to be whoever pulls the art rare wins the pack battle anyway, so kind of anticlimactic in that regards. It's kind of along the lines of Gem 2 Starscream. There should be a guaranteed art rare in the box, and the one that we are chasing would be the Ponyta. That's the big hit. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in, and then we're going to pick our first winner. Again, we will do Rip to you hit and EX or better. Once you hit one of those, your bags are done. Raider, I'd have to search through the DMs with Zen. He gave me a Korean website you can go on to find it. So if you want, give me a second. I can see if I can find it. All right, first winner though. Oh my God, it's Master Chespin. Chespin, you still here? All right, Raider, I DM'd it to you. I think what you need to do, if I remember right, once you open up that website. Here, I'll show it to you. So, Raider, once you open up this website, this box right here, find BTO6. Wait, am I blind? There it is. And that should, yeah, that filters everything to browse. That should be all the cards in there. Pressure, are you not in? Alright, Pressure, I'll let you in. I'll let you in. Alright, Chespy Poo, good luck. You got Sawsbuck, Chargebug, Cramorant, and a Master Ball Mudsdale. Pinsir, Relicanth, the Sparkly Ponyta, and a Master Ball Pinsir. Whooper, and a stamped Mudsdale. Watch Chespin take like the entire box before you get some first hit. Enamorous, Probopass, and there you go. We got the art rare Pinsir coming out, Chespin. What's up, Steve? Hope you're doing good. Alright, Chespin, all those cards are yours. I mean, maybe Starscream, but it is possible to hit 2 art rares in a box. It is possible. And who knows? You know what? Maybe you Starscream. Maybe you'll be the one to do it. Boxes cooked, so we're gonna give Starscream the burnt leftovers. Here we go. Torterra, Ponyta, Master Ball Lidden. Deerling, Ponyta, Fione, Master Ball Probopass. Aw, yo, actually, that's probably one of the better hits in the set too. If you get this card in like a stamp or something, the Eevee. Actually, wait. One of these sets has the EV art rare in it. Is it the... I don't know if it's this one or if it's the reward round one. But one of these sets has the art rare EV from Twilight. Best Ball Heliolisk. Snom. Minchino. Bione. Torkoal. Bione Master Ball. Frostless. And yeah, see, there was another art rare in the box. Charge-a-Bug. All right, next up, Ankari. Wait, I didn't even see the guy say what's up. Where you at, Ankari? You still here? I literally did not even see dude say hello. Apologies if I missed him. Hey, you know what, Zach? That's the only thing better than sloppy seconds. He does need to be here, though. I checked, he is not tier 2, so. And Kari, if you are still here, say something. Alright, I'm giving him 30 seconds starting now. I thought that was my stream deck that just did that because I hit the button on the 30-second timer as soon as that started. Chespin, dog, no. You don't get to play sounds for free, Chespin. You got to put the coins in the machine, all right? It's not happening. Eddie. All right, Eddie, good luck to you. First pack is Master Ball Whooper. Starscream says, my eyes always go to the boa. See, I feel like we have a divided chat. Half the chat's probably looking over there. Half the chat's probably looking over there. Chat, which side you on, right or left? I'm on... For once in my life, I'm on Team Right Gang. Whooper stamp. Master Ball, wait, that's not a Torterra, that's fucking Grottle. The sale says no Regensburg. I have not busted it out yet, Haseo, but you know what? I guess I could show people because I do have that next to me. I try to keep the background the same for 2 weeks at a time, just because I feel like if I'm rotating the cards out every week, it's too much. Stamp charge bug. But Regensburg is definitely in rotation for next week, so. Stamped Grottle. Damn. Alright. Box was cooked here. Should be an EX in this pack at least. No? Second art rare, I think, replaced the EX. Damn, Eddie. Unfortunate. Not that an EX would have really done anything for you either, but... Well, we tried. Rip T, you gotta open up a new box. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody calm down. Here, quick, I'll distract him real quick with a Regensburg signature. Everybody forget what you were just thinking about. And look at that. Thank you, Aseo, for selling me the slab. Appreciate that. I know I have said I have been done with Azure Lane so many times now, but they just keep pulling me back in.
Obligations not met. Store credit slipping away. Chessman.
We can keep her out, I guess, for a second. She can block the Moltres, I guess. Shiny, thank you for the image. Let me get that up. I don't even know how much those things are going for. $160. Holy, what? It's got to be because of the bundle. Well, the surprise box is like 70, 75. Oh yeah, and the bundles are like 100. Bro, wait, what? Actually, you know, sounds like I need to break that down. Sell each one individually. Surprise box and booster bundle. Chips' bundle discount height. Duck race upcharge height. Alright, I got it $10 a spot with 17 spots. Not even really that much of an upcharge, honestly. Let me make sure I got it live. I got it live. One thing to note, though, for anybody that's going to keep this sealed, just so you know, is the individual items inside here are not sealed. So the surprise box doesn't have cellophane wrap on it, and the booster bundle does not have, you know, the cellophane wrap on it. It's only the outer covering that has wrap. So if you do win this and keep it sealed, do not break it down. You gotta keep it in that. Surprise box is sealed? Yeah, I guess it is, huh? I thought that was the outer wrap. Yes, okay. So the bundle is not sealed. Chip, you might need to give it just a second to get on the website. If you don't see it within like 5 minutes, let me know. The bundle just has stickers on the side. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I have not opened one of those yet before. So. Alright. Jim Sellers, you are up next. And you have 15 spots in duck races. Your Abyss Eye box is staying sealed, and you have a Ninja Spinner box for Rick. Oh, wait. Actually, wait, is it? Did I get Jim on here with this other Ninja Spinner? Oh, wait, we skipped past this seal box already. Alright, yeah, so this Ninja Spinner box is for Rick. I gotta get you into a bigger box too, Jim. What's up, Razzo? Five, 6, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mr. Razzo. Appreciate you.
BJ Street Avenue, Chespin.
I bet you Chespin can't even figure out what the other abbreviation is standing for. I know I figured it out. Damn it, Rick Ginsburg! I don't know what's up with this Mew map, but it does not like to hold stuff up. Alright, Jim. Hitbox pulls for you. You got Natsu from one of the Neos. Japanese Crobat VMAX from Shiny Star V. Cyclizar Cosmos Hollow promo. Mega Venusaur. $5 store credit. Goldango EX from Paradox. Snowrun Art Rare from Mega Dream. Another $5 store credit. Bro, I'm going bankrupt. Zach, you should have talked me out of this, bro. Lycanroc. Jellicent. Quackavool from Paldea Evolved. Dracloac Art Rare from Mega Dream. Bill from Base Set. Mega Floette from Chaos. And Koraidon from Scarlet Violet Base. Chip says replace Clefairy, but then it's gonna. But I got a whole theme going back on there. Chip. Regensburg's gonna turn, messing up the feng shui, dude. Get Jim his coupon. spinner box. All right, Jim, good luck to you, dude. It's a little bit deep, Razzo, but I think a lot of the shit that's on the sheet right now is mostly duck race spots. I don't think we actually have all that much to open. Yeah, Krampus, I see that a bunch too, but I feel like it's like YouTube featured for you. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't featuring, I don't know. Or maybe it's the viewers, like, in a specific category or something. It's like, I don't think they're showing me to some, like, you know, person who don't watch TCP. Razzo, if you want, I got 2 I can put up on the store. If you're interested, let me know. Alright, Jim Sellers, good luck on the Ninja Spinner box. See if we can get you that good Ninja. Starting out with the Poros. Fire energy. Trevenant. I'd say our luck with Ninja Spinner hasn't been too bad, shiny. First batch of boxes we had a couple SARs pop out, and then Balin Slade the last batch with the Roxy and the Ninja itself. Gold Japanese Greninja, that'd be dope. We haven't seen the gold one out of Japanese, at least. Krampus, let me see how many members we need for our next emoji slot. I think we need like 900. I don't think we're ever gonna get back there unless this channel blows up to something that's like kind of crazy. It's just not possible. The one time we hit that many more high members, like we had 2 or 3 people gift like 50 at once. There's just more members in general back at that time and stuff, so. Trevor says, I'm not built with 900 member money. Bro, what do you mean? You don't have like 4,500 bucks just laying around, Krampus? Brokey. You know, Krampus, that's why it's important to start up a savings account. Make sure you're at a, you know, regularly putting money in the savings account, because you never know when you're going to need to donate 900 members to me. So. Yo. I think it's a full art, because I see something on the border there. Yeah, full art Dragalgi. Krampus, you have always done more than enough as is, and you went in on the store earlier. I cannot ask you for anything more, Krampus. So anything you decide to give, that is up to you. But I am not going to ask you for a thing. Now, Chespin, though. Chespin, can I have 5 memberships, please? Yo, LC! Dude, LC, don't step in for Chespin like that. LC with the 5 gifties, dude. Thank you so much. Much love, LC. Hey, are you streaming tomorrow, LC? I gotta remember, if you're streaming tomorrow, I need to toss you a raid. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. We got Ampharos Art Rare. Drill. Oh no, Regensburg's slipping again. She's too slippery, guys. She can't stand up back there. Krampus with the 5 gifties. Krampus, thank you very much. LC and Krampus, both you guys. Nothing but love for Ishia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It goes a long way to helping out with the giveaways. I do promise I always do my best to give back as much as I can to you guys, so thank you. For real, for real, for real. And now we got Indy also coming through with the 5 gifties. Indy! Much love to you and Chapel Light as well. Beta says, thanks for the 5. No problem, bro. No problem. All right, Jim, recapping your box here. You got the full art Dragalgi, Brokey Art Rare, Ampharos Art Rare, and the Tauros Art Rare. Prism Tower for the full art. You got Greninja, Gorgeist, Speed Drill, and Dragalgi for the EXs. Thank you guys, seriously. So, thank you, Indy, LC, Krampus, everybody else that is supported tonight in one way or the other, or if you're just hanging out as well, can't forget about you. Thank you guys. Nothing but love. Chip says, hype train! True. That is kind of a hype train. Too bad YouTube doesn't have that feature, though. Starscream says, for only $12.50 a month, you can contribute to feeding me. You know, I will have you know that I turned down Taco Bell earlier, despite how bad of a week I did with my diet and exercise this week. My wife did ask me if I wanted her to run to Taco Bell for me tonight, and I told her no. So see, I did something okay this week. Scream says Domino's. My wife keeps begging me to get Domino's, and I keep telling her that I don't like their food. I gotta give in though. I gotta be nice and let my wife get some Domino's one of these days. My opinion is, it's just like, why get Domino's when we could get real pizza? Then again, I guess you guys probably have the same thing of like, why get Taco Bell when you can get real Mexican? And to that I say, because I want to sit down. If I'm gonna go out to eat actual Mexican food, I want to sit down with some chips and salsa. That's the whole point of me going out to get Mexican food. Chips and salsa. Without that, it ain't real Mexican. Bro, Papa John's is even worse, Starscream. What? Papa John's is all the way at the bottom of the pizza tier for me. That shit's below like Jack's frozen pizza. Yo, Krampus with the
Don't
fire.
know another 10 if someone does another 5 members.
Damn, dude. That's a crazy offer. And LC's crazy enough to take it up. You crazy man, LC. You crazy, crazy man. Thank you so much, bro. Krampus and LC, thank you both. Sheilas, I will say that I bought some frozen pizzas from Costco. I don't know if you're talking about Costco food court pizza. But I bought like a 3-pack of frozen pizzas from Costco the other week, and they were actually really good. Baby, coming through with the 10. LC, Krampus, thank you both. Krampus, thank you for the offer. LC, thank you for indulging him. I'm just getting jammed into a bigger box here. Little Caesars deep dish is pretty good, but I feel like you got to be like exclusively like in a party mode for that. So, like I'll eat some Little Caesars, but I usually got to be, you know, got to be late night after a party or something for me. All right, Regensburg, I do love looking at you, but unfortunately you are going to have to step to the side for the moment. Starscream says, I just looked up pizza joints around you. Are you stalking me, Starscream? You don't have my home address, do you? I think you only have my P.O. box address. I'm scared, dude. Starscream. I feel unsafe. I need an adult. Damn, bro. This has all been an elaborate ruse to try to get me to give away a slab, Krampus? Alright. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Alright, Chip. You got more duck race spots here, so Chip, let me know. Wait, shoot. You know, Jim also needed an Abyss. Alright. Just no box. Chip, let me know if you still want Pokemon or what.
DEG says slab giveaway for midstream break because why not, and he also loves cock and such in the butt.
I mean, you didn't specify whose cock and whose butt, so I mean, I'm not going to confirm nor deny. All right, Chip, you got Professor Oak from the Japanese Classic Collection, Onyx from base set, Counter Gain Full Art from Mega Dream, and Switch from base set 2. There you go, Chip. You guys are crazy. Seriously, thank you guys. That was way too much. All you guys. Especially you, Krampus, and LC. You guys just went hard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not... I feel bad. Indy, I love you too. I feel like I don't want to be a dick by leaving you out. Alright, let's see. Jim's got 6 more spots. And then, speaking of Indy, you will be up next with the Phantasmal Flames and Simplified Chinese. Or... Alright, Jim's next 6. Got great spots. We got the 4 Lycanroc from Paldea Evolved. 4 Buddy Buddy Poffin from Mega Evolution. Gust of Wind from base set. The Denny EX from Japanese Triplet Beat. And Japanese Shiny... Oh, wait. Japanese Shiny Esparthra from Shiny Treasure. And a Pidgeotto Tops card. Damn, Jim. Damn. Alright, so that was Jim's, just so you know, whoever's on Q sheet. Chip is marked off, or need to mark off Chip, then Jim's Ivysaur spots, and then Jim's 2 prismatic spots under Indy. That's all done. Indy, you got 7 Phantasmal. And I'll let you pick your box, Indy, unless you want Shiny to maybe pick it, or Chespin. If Shiny's still around. I haven't seen her chat in a second, but she might be doing things. Also, hey, yo, Ben J over on Twitch, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I don't know why that didn't pop up, but thank you, thank you. Krampus, pick Indy's Simplified Chinese box. Top, middle, or bottom? Middle. Middle it is. Indy, have you made much of a dent on the package that you got this week? Indy had probably one of the biggest boxes that we've sent out recently. She had a Blooming Waters box as the base of it, so I had to use a really big box, and I kind of lost track of how much stuff I was putting in there, and it was like 27 pounds or some shit. One of the biggest boxes we've sent out in a while. Yeah, we'll start with Chinese. I don't think it broke the record, Chess. I don't remember what the record is anymore. It's somewhere around there. It's somewhere around like 27 to 30 pounds, I'm pretty sure. Wait, Starscream, are you some sort of cop? Doing a background check on me? Damn, we've had a cop in stream this whole time, dude. Nobody told me. Fuck. Guys, we're busted. We're all going to jail. Miller Light Gamer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I like the name. Arter. Gave you a Sabrina's Gengar. Depending on what it is, yeah, that could be pretty expensive. Depending on what it is. Also, if it's real or not. I really wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what you got without seeing the card. So. You're a fed. Hey, you know, they're alright. Feds are better. Unless you're the IRS, then I have to ban you from the stream, Starscream. Moonrider. Yeah, that's perfect. Hold on, wait. Double box of Pokemon cards for a cop. Does that look like spit to you? I don't want a large Farva. I want a liter of cola. Alright, Master Ball, Cerulege, Fanfi, Chimecho, Milcery, and a Master Ball Vivillon. Hey, what's up, Get You? We beat me. Whoa, Get You. Don't get me confused with whatever that dude's face is. LC, I think somebody was talking about that last weekend, but I still don't even remember if I've seen 2 yet. Because I kept hearing 2 wasn't as good. But I really don't remember if I've seen 2. Krampus, you used the wrong operational sign in that sentence. Ooh, yo, Indy, we got the stamped Captain Pika. As far as like, you know, non-art rare hits, that's probably one of the better ones. You would be able to join the Discord and you can post it in our general chat if you want. Yes, battle is still up 3BP. I mean, is it 5 o'clock in the morning yet, 3BP? I didn't think so. But yes, 3-pack battle is still available for anybody that wants to join. Master Ball Chansey. And a stamped Houndoom. You had a dream that you won, but you You're not even in yet. Flygon Master Ball. Small Mystery. Alright, come on, Gem 5. Stamped Braviary. Art rare. Art rare. Timber. I'm yelling timber. It's going down. Fortunately, that is not one of the art rares we are looking for. But maybe we will see a double box. Krampus is in the battle 3BP with 3-pack of Perfect Order, I think. Basketball Reboot. Basketball Stunfisk. Arter, give me 1 second here to finish up these last couple packs. Come on, Indy. Come on. Last packs. Latios. Stunfisk. Masterball Sunflora. Vivillon. Magneton. Vivillon again. And a Masterball Quaxwell. No! Alright, Indy, that box, you had the Timber art rare, and you did get the Stamp Pikachu, so, I mean, again, as far as, like, hits outside of the art rares go, that's gotta be one of the top ones, because I know those stamp ones can get kind of pricey. I mean, at first glance, that looks real to me. It is the unlimited copy, Arter, so it's not quite as expensive as the first edition, and it does look a little bit beat up, so... But, yeah, that's, let me see. Sabrina's Gengar, rare, unlimited... Probably say moderately played just to be on the safe side. Fuck, that's expensive for still being like that. If there's no other damage in anything that I'm seeing, it's just really like that corner bend. It's like a $90 card. Maybe a little bit more. The lowest listing for a moderately played copy of that card is like 112 bucks. Yeah, that is quite the tip, man. Alright, Indy, let's see if we can get you a Charizard. First pack, we got Togu Damaru. Get you, did you get all your bulk boxes out? So reference for me, my bulk box that I just sent in got there on Monday and they paid me out on like Wednesday, 3BP, not 3BP, get you. And then another day to withdraw it to my PayPal. Yours might take a little bit longer if you're sending in like 7 bulk boxes, but that's what it ran for me for one. No problem, bro. No problem. Congrats on the card. Cresselia, Almont. Archie and Moltrix. Grimsley, Ambabon. Another Grimsley. Another Ambabon. That was like deja vu, dude. Alright, come on, Indy. Come on, last pack. Charmander. Starting with a Charmander. Can we finish it with a Charizard? Tauros. Lokix. Boltund. Battle Cage. Vileplume. No bueno on that one. The night has not had the luck so far, really, with Pokemon. Togedemaru, Art Rare. That's what you got, Miss Cindy. Oh, and I did order the card we were talking about, by the way, so you know, Indy. I'd assume probably be here sometime next week. I'll keep you updated on that. Yeah, 3BP, you almost missed the cutoff, dude. You only had 4 hours and 97 minutes to go. Yeah, I'll try to keep you that gem box as well. Alright, Moonrider has some duck race spots. He's got 2, 3, 5, 6. Moonrider for your duck races. You got Zacian B from Crown Zenith. $5 store credit. Mimikyu V from Brilliant Stars. Jolteon Pokeball from Terrafest. Burst Shield, BS Shield from Japanese Classic Collection. And Kyogre V also from Crown Zenith.
Dark Echo got the packs, never lacking, always stacking, pulling all dark so rare like a Dragonite, he's attacking, hitting One Piece, mangas, Luffy, Gear 5 action, Dragon Ball, God Bears, high stakes, high satisfaction, spin the wheel, PSA 10s, graded gold, glisten black, Ultra Lanes, SPs, hitties hit, never slack, Echo rip, in the shadows, pulls, legendary, never whack, black labels in his grip, like a king with the plaque, the plaque, the plaque, the plaque, Echo, Echo, rare pulls, echoing all around, card so crazy, he's a king with an iron crown. Echo, echo, in the dark, got fire abound. Got the Streamlabs, legends bound to be found. Thrive in the dark like a Gengar unseen. Rarely missing pulls bangers like a machine. Manga's got rares.
Alright, Moon sent you your store credit. Up next, we got LC with 2, 5, 9, 11, 12. Alright, LC, these are yours for your duck race spots. You got the Japanese numeral from Mega Dream. Rabska EX from Destined Rivals. Zero Aura V from Crown. Ooh. Nice, dude. The Dragonair Tops card. That's a pretty looking one. Blastoise EX from Stellar Crown. Rotom V from Lost Origin. Titan EX from Destined. Regigigas Master Ball from Terrafest. Meowscarada promo. First edition Jigglypuff from Jungle. Chikorita promo from Ascended. The Ghastly promo also from Ascended. Sheesh. PSA, thank you very much for the 5-month membership milestone.
Hi, James.
Hope you're doing well. Alright, Zach R, you got one prismatic spot. Zach. Far-fetched Tops card. There you go, Zach. And Haseo, 2 spots for you. Haseo, you got Machop from base set. And the full art Jamming Tower from Mega Dream. Check Zach. He's gonna run out of hitbox. Yeah, I know. It's alright though. I'll deal with it. I dug my hole into this spot, so it's my fault. Alright. Jim is back up. Hitbox pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitbox pulls. Jim's got Drowsy from base set. Working Glaceon from Simplified Chinese Gem. Pikachu EX from Paldea Evolved. And a Crydon EX from Obsidian Flames. There you go, Jim. I mean, Zach, I don't know if you're still watching or not, but pretty sure these are still all yours that I've been like slowly going through, so can kind of like put them to a good use. I think these are yours, Zach. Didn't you sell me all these V's and shit in alphabetical order like a long ass time ago? So worst come to worst, everybody just starts getting V's. Alright, Krampus, you got 1, 5, 7, 8, 9 hitbox pulls, and you want right waifu box. Yeah, there are a handful of them like that, Chip, yeah. There's even some EXs like that too from the beginning of Scarlet Violet. So, all right, Krampus, your hitbox pulls here. Make sure you mark off Moonrider. We did Moonrider's spots. Let's see. All right, Krampus, you got the VTuber box topper from Fantasia Bunko. 2 chicks from Fantasia Bunko. Double rare Naga from Japanese Nikkei. Coin flip double rare girl from Sneaker. Actually, you know what? I think that's Fantasia too. Yeah, that's Fantasia. You got the custom SSR card of some chick, I don't know. Krampus, I will give you a free reroll on this one if you want to, since it's a Goddess Story, like, proxy card, whatever. Oop. Box topper from Azure Lane with New Jersey and Enterprise. One of the Brown Dust promos. Dorothy double rare from English Nikkei. And one of the Lycee chicks, Lycee Overture rares from Purple Software 2. I guess is Ryder from Fate. It might be her. You might be right, that guy. Maybe. I got this card from, oh, who was that? LED Gengar. I think one time we rated her, I actually won a giveaway. I'm pretty sure this is one of the cards she sent, so. Krampus says it's cool. Alright. Well, there you go, Krampus. Here is your hitbox promos. Alright, let's see. Perfect Order 3-pack. Krampus is up now with a Brown Dust 2 box and a Blue Sky Stream box. You know what? I don't have a Blue Sky Stream box up here. I'm gonna have to go grab that. Let me knock out a few more people's hitbox pulls here. Oh my god, how many more hitbox pulls? We are gonna run out of hitbox. Oh my god. Fuck me. Tally 619, you got 3 hitboxes. You know what? And then you got 4 more. Yeah, you know, Shiny, the thing is sometimes I have a lot of bad ideas, so you should probably tell me no. Alright, Callie, your hitbox for your deck races. You got Miraidon EX from Obsidian. Korean Glaceon VMAX from Korean EV Heroes. Sparrow Tops card. Ogerpon EX from Twilight. Wo-Chien from Paldea Evolved. Ops Trevenant from Mega Dream. And a full art Buffalo Japanese White Flare. Alright, faded. Well, you know, honestly, it probably wouldn't be a problem here if people would take things other than Pokemon. Krampus did his part. A couple other people have done their part. The Pokemon box that's getting destroyed. 3, 6, 9, 12. 5, 6, 7, 11. Alright, Faded. Your next round of Duck Race spots. You got Leafeon V from Gem Volume 2. I know you are. I know I got you, Moonrider. You're good. Mega Gallade from Chaos Rising. Ends PP up 4 from Mega Dream. Japanese Mega Venusaur from Mega Brave. Numo Art Rare from Mega Dream. The Pokédex from Base Set. Oranguru V from Astral. Lasty Boy from 151. Dark Pupitar from, I think that's Team Rocket Returns, ain't it? Dope. Mega Latias EX from Mega Evolution. A Rainbow Charon's Care from Brilliant Stars. And a Beedrill EX from Chaos Rising. That was pretty good. Where you Faded. I think that Dark Pupitar is... Anything from Team Rocket Returns is a fairly expensive card. Because that set was just like not printed at all. I'm gonna give my mods a break from entering all these cards into the sheet. I'm gonna run downstairs and get Krampus's Blue Sky Stream box, and then Krampus, you'll be up with that and the Brown Dust 2 box. Okie dokes. Any duck races ready to run yet? Let me see. Wait. What did you just say, Moonrider? I feel like we should delete it. I feel like that's like... Yeah, but what does Dark Pupitar have to do with Dark Pussy Poop? I don't know, Shiny. Alright, anything ready to run here? Squirtle still got spots. I don't guess, but nothing's ready to run yet for the duck races. Low stock on White Flare, Prismatic, Squirtle, and yeah, you know what? And let me clean up this. Webpage a little bit, because that's gonna start getting messy if I don't. Oh, it is. Wait, it is the. It's like... It is the auto translate. See, bro, I'm telling you, this shit, there's like some kind of spy op going on here, dude. Look. I'm not joking. Look at what that message says. All right? That's what that message says on my end, all right? It's not my fault. You would think that like Google's own rules would stop it from translating something like into pussy, but I guess not. I don't know. I gotta take a break. There's no duck races ready to run. We just did a giveaway. Did we do a giveaway not too long ago? When's the last time we did a giveaway? Been a minute. We'll do a giveaway in a bit. All right. BRB. Thank you for your patience. Give me one more second. I'm trying to hash something out with something on eBay. Trying to sell a couple of Zen slabs, and somebody bought them, but this dude's in Australia, and he's saying that he can't purchase the items because he's in Australia. Give me 1 second to look at this listing. Yeah, Sheila, it's mostly duck race spots, so. Yeah, I don't know.
Heartbeat sinks, it's so fine. Moving gently to the line. Close your eyes, drift away. Feel the night, don't need to say. Chill tonight. Oh, chill tonight. Feel the groove, it's out of sight. Chill tonight. Yeah, take it slow. Let the music make you glow. Yeah. Sway side to side. Ooh, yeah. Just let it ride. No rush, no race, just the vibe.
I don't know what's going on. So I called eBay earlier about this, and they're like, oh, there's a problem with the buyer's address. You need to tell the buyer to reach out to us, and we'll resolve it with them. Buyer reaches out to eBay, and the eBay customer rep tells them that I excluded Australia from shipping. So I'm convinced at this point that eBay customer service is 3 fucking idiots in a trench coat, because they have no idea what the fuck they're talking. Alright, Krampus. Your promo, you got the Paladin chick from Brown Dust. Before we start ripping, let's do a little sipping. Everybody, cheers if you're out there sipping tonight. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me as usual on this weekend. I hope everybody's having a great night. We're having some fun. Much love to every single one of you guys. Thank you for all the support on the store, the memberships, everything. Appreciate you guys. Nothing but love. As always, if you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Let's pull some more fire, have some more fun, and keep balling out like we do. Cheers, degenerates. Alright, Krampus. We'll start with the hitties. We can see some hitties in a minute. Drew, I assume that says cheers. Or salud. It translated that into health. I gotta figure out how to turn off this Google Translate. For real, for real. I can't believe it translated that shit, Moonrider. That shit was so funny. Yeah, the queue, I mean, again, I'm pretty sure it's like 90% duck races, so usually it would be mostly marked out by now. It's the problem that I'm giving away hitbox pulls this weekend for the duckies, so we can't just skip over them like usual. So Nope says, how long is the queue? Probably, if you place your order right now, probably 1 to 2 hours, I would say. Alright, Krampus, good luck on the brown dust box. This is a fresh case, so all the double hit boxes and leader boxes are available. Starting out with the SR. Paladin looking chick, and we got SR Levia. Gem Pack 2. Gem Pack 2 is a great set. I will also have Gem Pack 3 next week. Gem Pack 3 is a little bit more expensive. It's going to be more closer to like $100 a box, but that's the set that has the Gengar in it. Krampus, you only wanted hollows and up, right? Or did you want all the Weiss, or I'm sorry, not Weiss, but Nibble Arena? All the Nibble? Okay, and it was hollows and up for the blue sky. Eclipse Rare. And we got our UR of the box. Don't remember her name. Darian. Yeah, you're right, Sen. That we've only pulled her signature like one time though. We've hit her UR a bunch. That's why I don't remember her name, because we've only seen her sig once. I mean, that's not a bad option, Sheila's, not gonna lie. Got the leader card with, I think Lavincia is her name. Not the signature leader, unfortunately. The, I know those art rares are starting to kind of go back up, especially in 10s. So I think that would be the reason to rip the Gem 2 is so that you get a potentially 10. I know grading is going to be slow right now, but that Umbreon is back up to like, I think 700, maybe 800 in a 10, I think.
Oh boy, brown dust. I sure would love to sniff the brown dust off some of these booty cheeks.
Darthville, temptation is vital. I would encourage you to sniff away. Inhale to maximum. Consume it all. Do it.
Yes, 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 I'm reaching maximum brick up.
I'm reaching maximum brick up. Sheila, you know damn well where he's sniffing. Alright, Krampus, last packs here. I think we got the signature of the first one here. We got Peace Sign Bunny Girl, Open Arms, Kimono Chick, Angel Girl, Booty Cheeks, and we got the Levian signature. Or, yeah, Leviosa. It's Leviosa. And Michaela SR for the road. You know what, Zach? That's not important. Magic. It works with magic, dude. All right, don't question it. By the way, too, again, if anybody wants to, again, set cards away for grading for when they open up value tier again, please let me know. I do not mind starting a grading pile. I will keep your cards secure up until the point we can send them out. So, right now, I am not specifically asking anybody if they want to grade, but if you want to grade or you want me to look at the card for grading or whatever, please let me know. All right, Krampus, one tree coming up. Zach, minimum tier is $80 base costs before all the extra shipping, insurance fees, and blah, 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 blah. So $80 to PSA just for the grading fee. So assuming we get like a handful of people in there, probably closer to like 100-ish. Between 100 to 110, maybe. Well, we have seen two regular V Rayquaza alt arts, Krampus, so you know what, a Ray VMAX alt would be dope. Or a Dragonite alt too, that'd be dope. But good luck. Oh, and Krampus, I think I saw you ask. No, I totally forgot to add your new songs. Or go through them. It was like an hour before stream, and I was like, ah, shit, I needed to do that. I just didn't have time. So hopefully for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sorry, Krampus, I know. I know. Rayquaza V. Yeah, Gyarados full arts in here and the rainbow as well. Speaking of tree, we've got our first one with the VMAX. Full art Dragonite. Full art Dragonite. I mean, that's better than a tree. Gotta count for something. It could be a double box. It is possible. It is possible. We have seen it. Metacham. And a Rayquaza VMAX. Gyarados. Gotta make sure I'm not skipping through any hollows. I don't think I am, but Krabby! Last packs. Sage, or no, Pansage, Ninetales, Cryogonal, Lucky Ice Pop, Aware, Simisear, Tropius, Plusle, Stormy Mountains, and a Victini Hologram. No! I mean, dude, Krampus, I'm gonna tell you, I mean, that's about the best you could do if it wasn't a tree. Or if it wasn't like an Altart or something. Shit, that's probably better than the Metacham and shit, too. All things considered. Krampus, you got your hollows. You got Rayquaza, Trevenant, Gyarados, Metacham, Rayquaza, and Volcarona. And a full art Dragonite V. I don't know, Zach. You know, on second thought, I think Krampus might like that sort of thing. So, I don't know. Maybe not. Krampus says, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?" Michael says the tree uses nasty plot, then follows up with its wood hammer. Alright, where are we at? Sean. 4 hitbox fulls. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, Sean, you got Zamazetsu V from Brilliant Stars, Lamora EX from Obsidian, Lapras EX from Stellar Crown, and Japanese Mega Starmie from Nihil Zero. And you got 5 Phantasmal packs to go along with it.
turned on like a Donkey Kong. Pearls in the sea, shots in my palm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a spiritual. Friends yelling out, that's mythical. Now we vibing, it's cyclical.
All right, Sean, good luck on the Phantasmal.
Cup in the air turned up. Poker beats bump in the truck.
Opened a handful of packs earlier. Unfortunately, did not see much. Maybe the luck will be headed your way.
Clam bro hits, yeah, got a few. Taking shots like it's something I do.
Whooper.
In my point of view, I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clam bro hits, we don't ever miss.
Yeah, son, I got you.
Let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clam bro glow with the shot to the lips. Drip. Hit a double rare, yeah, that's fake.
Wait, did you ask for waifu? Yeah. My bad if I missed a note or two. Yeah, we do that. Yeah, for your order, yeah, I got you, bro. Fortunately, Phantasmal here, not looking too hot. Last pack. One more art rare with the fly guy. Two for 5 out of the Phantasmal there, Sean, with Booper and Fly Guy. Then I got you after Drew's order, all right? So Drew 2, you got the Mega Evolution ETB, I got that behind me, and you want waifu. All right, Drew 2. Here are your duck race spots. You got the elf chick from Fantasia Bunko. Red Hood from Nikkei Japanese. Chen Hai from Azure Lane. That chick again from Brown Dust. Whatever her name is, SR. We got the gangsta New York looking chick from Fantasia Bunko, SR, and her, Darian. Wait, Levian from Brown Dust, SR. You can't tell me she don't look like she fits in right in New York. You cannot tell me that, dude. She probably got some Timberlands on underneath here that you can't see. LV, thank you, Shiny. Also, by the way, what's up, Shin? Oh, wait. It's not Shin Ritsu. Wait, who is that? Yeah, I'm tripping. I was thinking that was Shin Ritsu. That's not Shin Ritsu. Just placed an order. Have you ordered before, Nushin? feel like that name is recognizable, but I might be tripping. Definitely recognize the username. Krampus brought you here last time? Hey, yo, shout out Krampus. Huh. Alright, my bad for not 100% recognizing you. We have a moderator on Twitch called Shinritsu, and for some reason, the Shin part of your name made me think it was her. You know, Shin is from Vicarious TCG? Okay. Well, I hope you are having a great night, and thank you very much. Yo, we got some follows coming in on Twitch as well. Brory, thank you very much for the follow. And Mac, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Alright, Drew 2, we got Mega Evolution ETB. See if we can get you here something. Just told to use Krampus Daddy code for some free packs. I don't think Krampus has enough store credit to accommodate that at the moment, dude. Bro, come on. These ETBs been cold as shit tonight. Please. Somebody give me a hit from Pokemon, please. Obama. Thanks, Obama. Krampus's daddy. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Alright, we'll take a 4 Lily at least. That's decent. Alright, come on, you two. Come on, buddy. 2 packs. Wait, Shin got a boyfriend? I don't remember her saying that. Last pack magic through 2. Magic. Ah. Y'all gotta stop ripping these ETBs. Alright, ETBs are supposed to be sealed, not ripped. Stop it. And that's why. Drew 2, you got the full art Lily's Determination and Obama Snow EX. Along with your promo, your hollows, reverses, and the cards from the pull box. Crap, it's probably because you... It's gonna sound bad, but... Some of the mods talk a little bit too much. Too much. And I give up scrolling back through the conversation about halfway. Because there's like 100 messages since I last opened it up. So I just give up. Chespin says, I have many thoughts. Yeah, and you should keep more of them to yourself. Just kidding, Chespin. And Shiny, I definitely don't want you to talk. I don't know. I feel like when I miss a big chunk of conversation in mod chat, I feel like I'm just scrolling through you guys, like a couple people having a conversation about something that doesn't really pertain to anything to me. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe that comes off badly. But it is what it is. Aaron Munn, you got a duck race spot. Aaron, if you're still here, you want Pokemon? And then 3VP, what you want for your duck race Pokemon? BGP. Well, that's my own fault, Shiny, because I just like. See, I mean, the problem is like Sundays, I try not to get on Discord, so I miss like the whole whatever goes down on Discord on Sundays. And then I don't know, man. Like I'm like a lot of time I'm like socially just burnt out after streaming for like 24 hours. I might not be like sitting here like actually talking to like, you know, there's not a crowd of people per se physically here, but I do spend 24 hours almost in a row talking to you guys, you know what I mean? So after that, I'm just like, I don't want to say shit for a couple days. All right, Aaron Munn, you got a Mareep. Mareep from, I do not know what set that is. Mods, you're gonna have to figure that one out.
Put in for a bundle battle if anyone is game enough.
3BP, you got Moist Boy from Chinese Gem 2. Store credits. Zacian from Crown. And a Snorlax Old Maid card. There you go. And then yes, then I know your boxes. See, I lost track of what I was doing when I started yapping. Let me get 3VP as coupon. But Unseen Forces, thank you, Shoes. Hey, what's up, man? Yo, I am so sorry about what's going on eBay, man. Super apologize. Hey, but thank you so much for joining the stream. If you want, I don't know how long you got, but I'd be down to hash something out. I mean, I'm not trying to take it off of eBay per se, but I don't know what else to do because, yeah. So Zen, it's telling me that, so when he tries to go check it out, it's telling him that he needs to update his address or that I need to confirm that I can ship to where he lives, which I looked at the listing and I don't have any excluded locations. And when I called eBay, eBay told me that there was a problem with his address and that he needs to talk to eBay. Now, he talked to eBay and eBay told him that I don't have international shipping enabled, which is a lie. So, I don't know. We're kind of at a standstill, unfortunately.
I can't be sure of how much of what he told you, so in the chance you're in the dark about some of this, let me shed some light. That whore your boy hangs around with, her pimp, is an associate of mine, and I don't just mean pimping. In other affairs, he works for me in a courier capacity. Well, apparently that dirty little whore found out when we're going to do some business, because your son, the cowboy, and his flame came in the room blazing and didn't stop till they were pretty sure everybody was dead.
I could try re-listening if you want, Big Nickel. If that doesn't work, I would be down to sell it to you outside of eBay. And it might even save you money. I mean, again, I'm not necessarily trying to take it off eBay. Because I know you probably buyer protection and all that stuff. So I get it if you wouldn't want to do that. I can try re-listing it. Outside that, I mean, I can't tell you I am the right person. I do have the cards. Here's this. There they are. So I do have them here. I would be able to ship to you to Australia directly for myself. If need be, if it comes down to that. Try relisting on eBay and see. I feel like something screwed up with using buyer pay shipping based off location, and like eBay's like having a heart attack because it's like trying to like calculate shipping based off of you being in Australia, but at the same time it's got to go to the authenticator in the US. So like I feel like eBay's system is just being dumb. That is my only guess. And yeah, we were just having this conversation that eBay customer service is three little idiots in a trench coat because nobody knows what they're talking about over there. We got this chick with the weird hat. SR 2-star with the umbrella girl. Yeah, and 3BP, I'm enrolled in the international shipping program. See, that's the weird thing too, is when he initially accepted, or when I accepted the offers on his listing, it popped up and it said, get ready to ship your stuff to the authenticator. So like it's the system knows that it needs to go to the authenticator, but I really do wonder if it's the shipping costs. Yeah, let me when I have a second here, pick, I will try to relist them with like a flat rate shipping, and maybe that'll solve it instead of doing like it calculates based on your location. Because I have absolutely shipped stuff to the authenticator that has then gone international before. I've done it a few times, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, man, I literally just got done with a fiasco of eBay. Dude, I bought a case of Korean booster boxes off of somebody like a month ago, and eBay like dicked me around for like a month and a half for It kept my $1,500 on hold, even when the seller never shipped it, never responded, and he went into vacation mode. So I just got done dealing with that. Australia. A sale. Australia, not Austria. Wait, he said he wants to do it. Yeah, I mean... Oh, wait, no, that was Krampus saying that. Oh, but then he said, yeah. I mean, I'm down to do that. Again, I think it'll save you money in the long run with that. Your sales tax and everything. Even if shipping is a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine too. Pick Nickel, if you're still here, if you want to join the Discord and DM me, we can hash it out that way too. But at least now we have some form of kind of contact here to talk with each other that's not back and forth on eBay. Also, 3BP, regarding your movie quote. Was it Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? That's going to be my guess. I don't think that's right, but that's what I'm guessing. We got another triple rare coming out with the whole girly squad. I guess it's only two. I mean, two people can be a squad, right? I like that card. That card looks nice. I thought she had a gun in her hand, dude. She looked like she was about to bust a cat. Two girlies are called a tag team. You know, Shiny, I don't know if I believe you. Krampus, I think he was asking who started the bundle battle, so it looks like you did. Yeah, SR 1 star. And SR 2 star. Sir? Bro, why does she look crazy, dude? Her eyes. Stay away from that. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think that's what this set is like. Isn't it like Light versus Demon or something like that? There's a subtitle to this set that I was seeing the other day when I was looking for it. No, are you sure? I think you're lying. Black and White Lotus Land is the subtitle. That's what it is. I mean, that could still be good versus evil. Sen says no. I think you're pretty sure you're wrong, Sen, if you look it up. Unless Ho-Ho means Black and White Lotus Land. You got your second fancy topper. Oh, you're saying no to the good versus evil? Okay. Blue Sword says, can't wait for the Uma Musume. The Pretty Derby one's already out, Blue Sword. Pretty sure it is. Or wait, no, it doesn't come out till next month. You're right. Just been on pre-order for like ever. But I've heard the Uma Musume one is pretty fun to open because it's 9 signatures per case. And I believe it's only 18 boxes, so you get a signature every other box. Yes, sir. Where can you sign up? I might end up grabbing a case just because might be a couple people interested, but there are some places that you can find it out there on the web if you're looking for yourself. Then if they did that, I think people would be pissed because I think the only reason people are even wanting that set. I mean, I guess Uma Musume has its English fans now since the mobile game came out, but I think people would be pissed if they did that. Yo, you got the SSP, dude. You were right, Zen. SSP chick. Chick with some demon wings. Sen says that's a dupe. Oh no! Oh, that's a fat oof, bro. What's the upcoming Uma cards? So it's Uma Musume Pretty Derby pick nickel. It's pretty much all the Umas that like the game released with. That have like signatures and stuff. It's not the craziest set, but if you like Uma Musume, it's an okay set. Blue Swords, if you can get me a case. I can look into it, Blue Sword. Yeah, sure. At least for English. So I'm pretty sure Japanese just came out with Cinderella Grey for Uma Musume. I'm pretty sure that's already out for Japanese. But yeah, English is Pretty Derby. It's like all the beginning. think maybe it goes up through like Key to Sound Black, like support card or so, somewhere around there from the start of the game. Then you got an SR 2-star, and you got your SSP that unfortunately is a dude, bro. Yes. Sorry, man. Last box should have a 3-star SR. Alright. Yeah, Neoshin, I have not updated the queue in a few minutes, so more than a few minutes. Oh, you know what? You got one more fancy box topper. So I guess it's 3 box toppers per case, looks like. Chespin, I don't think there's a new Uma Musume movie. I think it's just a movie that's been out, but they've been like showing it in like English in different countries. Well, not in English like dub, just like in English speaking countries. All right, last box here for you, Zen. Good luck. I remember that too, Shiny. And I was sitting there like, who actually plays this? And then it came out in English, and I actually fucking no-lifed it. I don't know. I think I'm kind of done with it right now. I think I gotta leave my club because I have not had the time to play the game like at all, dude. And I keep feeling bad that like, I mean, last month I hit my quota for number of fans that I needed. You do have your 3-star SR. Chick with the slip. But yeah, I really don't want to have to sit there and grind right now. I mean, it might only be like 2 runs per day that you got to do in Trackblazer to like hit the quota that my club is asking for, but like, bro, I can't. I really can't. And you're finishing it up on a 2-star witch. Alright, Blue Sword, I will definitely look into it for you. I think you're in the Discord, so if I could find a price and give you like a price estimate on what a case would cost, I will definitely let you know. I'll look into it this weekend. Alright, you got 2-star Witch, a couple box toppers, 2-star Pigtails, 2-star Umbrella Girl, triple rare, Tag Team Girls, 2-star Music Chick, SSP that's a dupe, and a 3-star Slip Girl. All right, peace out, Zen. Thank you very much for letting us open up some of your ho-ho. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I watched the Backrooms movie too through that link, Chessman. I mean, I mostly liked it. I won't say it was bad. But I mean, then again, I'm the type of person that ain't gonna say most movies are bad, because, yeah. Yeah, but I don't think it was bad. I think what probably makes it suffer the most is the fact that they're trying to have to make a movie that is introducing the rest of the world to the concept of the Backrooms, even if they haven't seen like the YouTube series or know anything about any of the Backrooms lore before. You know, if they're just some fresh motherfucker walking into a movie theater trying to watch a horror movie, they're not going to know what's going on. So that's probably where it loses some of its steam for people that actually do know a lot of the lore, that have watched all the series. What did Zen say he wanted for his hitboxes? Pokemon, I think? Pokemon? Well, Chessman, I think you can know. I think by the end of the movie, though, I think you kind of know where they're going with how, like, the Backrooms, like, kind of, like, replicates itself and shit. Alright, Zen, you got Gardevoir from Scarlet Bat. Nope, Paldean Fates. Hoopa from Paradox Rift. Zamazenta V from Crown. Jolteon Cosmos. Serena V. Dragapult from Twilight. And Mega Patrick from Perfect Gold. You know, Sheila, so what happened to me is I kept jumping when I was watching the Link through Chespin shit, because it was a bootleg copy that somebody filmed in the theater. I kept jumping because motherfuckers would walk in front of the camera. Alright, Moonrider. One piece of box. But yeah, I mean, I don't think Backrooms needs to be like Starscream, have a great night. Backrooms has never been about being like a super like horrifying jump scare kind of thing. I mean, a couple times there are some points, you know, that it is, but Backrooms is more about like the existential dread and like just unnervingness of being lost and whatever like that. It's not like scary in the traditional horror sense. It's more just like unnerving. Alright, Moonrider. One piece hitbox. We got Sabo, Japanese OP05. Sabo again, this time from Japanese OP15. And we got a Gear 5 Luffy kicking Kato. So, from PRB 02. There you go, Moon. Didn't I meet you in the back rooms? Said Zach. No, I met you in the bathrooms. That's a little bit of a different. Alright, Pokey Chaser. You got a Magnemite level 18 from Rising Rivals, maybe? Not sure. Damn, and a Delta Species Dratini. Whatever that is. I don't know. Couple vintage cards for you, Chaser. That's Delta Species? Okay. Alright, Brett, your Duck Race spots. Pokeball from Jungle. Brah, the Pikachu. Pikachu from Majestic Dawn. Pretty sure. Sheesh. Galarian Obstagoon from Mega Dream and Arbok from 151. And Brett also has 3 Stellar Crown picks. Shiny, I'm probably going to regret asking this, but how much is that Majestic Pika? Doxbud. That's a lie. Nah, it wasn't a reverse, Neoshin. Sean, thank you very much for the sub. That says $5. Okay. See, it's weird though how like there's some random cards like why isn't that Pikachu more? But there's other random fucking vintage cards that are like $80 for like actually no reason. Brett, I am sorry, just the Doxbun EX out of the Stellar Crown, dude, but you did get that Pikachu, so that's got to count for something. You guys see that the Doxbun has actually gone up a shit ton from Stellar Crown? Finally having an SIR, almost up to $100 again. People love buns. I mean, I won't disagree with that, Zach. Alright, where are we? We're almost caught up. Oh my god, we still have so many duck race spots, bro. Why? We're almost there. Alright, Indy. Surging Spark spot. Whoops. Spoiler alert. Indy. Got a Caudillo EX from White Flare. Earth Flame Mask from Twilight. Gardevoir from Mega Evolution. And Serena EX from Japanese. Raging Surf. That's what it feels like right now, Zach. I'm gonna skip a few hitbox pulls here though. We're gonna go to DeRoyal King. He's got 2 Abyss Eye boxes. I just opened up a giveaway. Feel free to jump in that. Royal King 2 Abyss Eye. No, I haven't, Krampus. Though, after this, I legit think everything else is duck race spots. Apart from, like, battles. I don't see anything else on the sheet that we actually have to rip, so... Apart from, again, whatever you guys may have ordered and shit. SPC sold out. Alright, we can run that here in a second, too. BP says, let's rip a blister. 3BP, you gotta pay off your first one first, dog. Then what happened? Why? I mean, I saw what you sent today, but I went through our transaction. Where did you send? Oh, wait, you did Zelle for the other, didn't you? That's right. Yeah, okay. All right. I was looking through our transaction history and couldn't find that the 200. But I mean, you also did mess up and you forgot to send 25 of that to the right place, 3BP. I might be down to rip it. Let me see where we're at. Let me do these 2 boxes, get the queue caught up, see where we're at with like needing to rip other shit and everything, and maybe we'll have time tonight. If not, I might be down for it tomorrow instead. What's up, Guillermo? I haven't seen anything yet. Has anybody seen Guillermo's messages on YouTube? Still not working for you, bro? Yeah, I haven't really looked too much like at the Abyss cards, but I haven't seen anything immediately pop out at me. No, a lot of it was like on the back. Something obvious on these ones. Royal King, if you're still here, do you want your bulk, or are you just looking for hollows and up? Mega Darkrai. Yeah, I've seen pictures of that though, Sheilas. Like some crazy edgeware. Yeah, Guillermo, man, I'm sorry you're having issues on YouTube. Again, we've had a couple people with that. You are more than welcome to hang out on Twitch and watch, though. An Old Country Buffet or a Golden Corral? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I mean, I'd say I'm probably more of a Golden Corral type of guy. What does that say about me? Made net trick. Chessman says, I know I am one of those kids that stick their hands in it. Another Chandelure SAR. All right, let's go. We'll take it.
Another one.
Better not go to sleep, Zach. You gotta stay up all night with me. I don't think so, Isaiah. I'm pretty sure I got him for you. Right before Pokecheese? Yeah, let me double check. I am like 99% positive I did those though. Indy, Boogie Chaser. Did it? Wait. Oh, that's that. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, Aseo, I concede I forgot your pulse. I swear to God, I wrote your name down, bro. Oh, you know what I did? I did Moonriders, and then I did Pokechases, and I apparently skipped you. My bad, dude. I'm so sorry. Salt shaker, vitamin dispenser, Zach, I think you forgot something else. Wait. Did we not get a third art rare with it? Romantis, Magnetric. Eh? Shiny says that's one of the airs people were talking about with these boxes. Yeah, we did not get a third. Damn, bro. If you get an SAR, you might get shorted an art rare. Good job, Japanese. Way to have the print quality. You know what, so all right, Haseo, your pulls. You got a full picks, tops card. Good start. Team Galactic's Wager. Strudel Baby Shiny from Paldean Fates and the Dracloac art rare from Mega Dream. I almost read that as Team Galactic's Wanker. I think that's better. You have to play rock, paper, scissors with your opponent. Seo, thank you for calling me out on that. I am sorry I skipped over. I promise you I did not do it on purpose. I promise. I for sure, Pick Nickel. Thank you again for hitting me up, and we will hash that out as soon as possible. I do promise you. So, much love, homie. You have a great rest of your day, night. I don't know what time it is in Australia. I'm never good at Australia time conversion from where I'm at. I'm gonna say it's afternoon, early evening. We got the bomb. Thank you for the follow as well. Full arm Morpeko. Second one of him we've seen tonight. I was gonna say, Krampus, doesn't Australia have multiple time zones? I know you guys ain't no small little country. You a motherfucking continent over there. Hey, Netric again. Ooh, the Goldine. We'll take that. We haven't seen her yet tonight. Goldine, Goldine. Pousse, pousse, pousse.
Kicking slow. There's that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams, yeah. Your eyes look sharp like you're scanning every car plate roll. Ash flicks in the paper cup. You're too young to feel the soul.
All right, so if the prismatic SPC is sold out, what do you guys feel like replacing that with? We could do a Blooming Waters box, maybe a Paldean Fates Great Test box. We could do a booster box of like Stellar Crown or Surging Sparks or something. What do you guys think? You got one vote for Blooming Waters. Way to go, chat. Another vote for Bloomin', one for Fates. You know, I've been thinking about putting up, though I've been kind of thinking maybe I should just hold on to them, but the Paldean Fates premium collection boxes, the Skeletors, Masquerada, and Quackable, whatever the fuck his name is. We could do a set of those, but I mean, that's going to be like a... That's going to be like a $700 duck race. I think each of those boxes are like $250 a piece. Alright, Royal King, unfortunately we were not able to hit you the dark route you were looking for. You did hit an SAR Chandelure in your first box. Unfortunately, your first box also was an air box that was missing an art rare, so I do apologize about that. But seems like there are issues going on with this set. It's kind of the draw to it right now is you might get lucky or you might get screwed over a little bit. Second box, you got the Morpeko, Full Art, Goldeen, Delmise, and another Magnetric art rare though. So you got all your hits out of the second box at least. The OG, oh yeah, Andres' God box, that Meowscarada box that had the Gardevoir SIR and the Bubble Mew in it, and like a what was the Baby Shiny Charmander, I think. And there were a couple other hits. That was definitely the craziest Paldean shit that I've ever opened. I want to say that he had a spot. Yes, he had a prismatic spot. So let me knock that out. Arcanine EX from Scarlet Violet base for you, Bro King, for your decorated spot. Let me get Q updated, and then I think we're going to run the prismatic race while I take a quick break. Okay, yeah, Neoshin, I guess you did order before. Because I got you in my address book, so... Apologies for not recognizing the name earlier. You know, I do a fairly okay job at it, Neoshin. His sale PSA 28 value max is in grading, I believe. Though it kind of like skipped over the research and ID phase, so I mean, I don't know. I believe the return date is estimated for like mid-July-ish. Bro, if you hit a 10 on that, Haseo, do you not... That card is crazy expensive in a 10, dude. The problem is like normal type cards back in the day had real big issues with print lines. I know that was the biggest issue on like Giovanni's version, right? No, Zach, they are still accepting PSA subs, but you have to sub at the regular tier. So it costs $80 a card plus $10 shipping per order. Pokemon Master says hi. What's up, dude? Please stop spamming. Thank you. You're gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm if you don't. And that's not gonna be a fun time. Oh, never mind. He got double sent to the Shadow Realm at the same time. I'll make the rules. So, did you see a recent? I have not seen a recent sale. I know I was looking at price charting and stuff though. Meow promo. So the last sale that price charting has on it is like almost $9,000 back in March. I would assume if that was back in March, I would assume the card has broken 10K. Then goodbye now. Is hello better than hi? You could say, you can give me your salutations and greetings in whatever way you want. Just don't say it 15 times in a row in 10 seconds. You can come into the stream and be like, yo, what's up, fuckboy? I don't care. You can do that. As long as you only say it once. Or if I miss it, then you can say it again. Just don't spam. No, Zach, I don't think I saw that message. In chat or Discord? Yeah, maybe. I know we've had some more people asking for One Piece now that I haven't really been able to get some. So yeah, that might be something. I know I got a couple illustration boxes too. Volume 1, 2, 3, and 4s. I think I got a couple copies of each. Might be able to do. I've been holding on to for a rainy day. Alright, this is the Prismatic SPC. I'm going to be taking like a 10-minute break because I do need to use the bathroom and get a drink of water and some other shit. So, make sure you're entered in the giveaway. We'll run that when I get back. This is Prismatic SPC, which has a total of 30 spots. Spot number 17 is going to be the winner at the end of the race. And we're going to shuffle the race 7 times. Yeah, what's up, Hungry Hollow? Hope you're doing well, man. Alright, best of luck. I think the queue is fully updated as far as everything, all the orders that have come in go. So yeah, we don't really have that much more to rip. I know Krampus bought a couple Brown Dust boxes. Krampus is trying to start up a bundle battle, and then we do have the 3-pack battle that we got to do as far as ripping goes. And then when Valen wakes up and gets to work, he's got a couple boxes as well. Everything else is pretty much just duck races and hitbox pulls for duck race spots. So, but again, I hope everybody, or I wish everybody the best of luck that is in this Prismatic SPC race. Spot number 17 is the winner when it finishes. Good luck. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes, all right? Behave. All right, let's see who it is. Spot number 17. It's gonna be Brett. Shit. Let's go, Brett. Congratulations. Brett, got yourself an SPC, dog. I'm gonna put it to the side, assuming you want to keep it sealed. I haven't seen you chat in a minute. If you do want to rip, I'll hit you up. We'll figure it out. I did bring up Living Waters that we'll get up to replace that. This one is going to be a little bit of a bigger boy duck race. I think I'm going to do $20 a spot. Because it is... yeah. I want to say 19 spots. Alright, Blooming Waters box is up. It's $20 a spot with 19 spots total. Market price is about $350 right now. And most of the lowest listings are like damaged boxes around $350, so a little bit of a tax on the Ducky race, but still about what it should be. What's up, Vaily Poo? Good morning. Damn, I'm actually slacking. I didn't grab a shot, and I've not grabbed your boxes down there yet, Valen. So I guess I'm gonna have to make another run down there in a second. Let's knock out, I guess, all these duck race spots. So. Starting with Chip. I see 2 for Chip. Another 2 for Chip. And another 2 for Chip. So 6 total for Chip. What up, Crystal? Shiny did it again. Yeah, you got a 2-bagger box. Yeah, including one of the good art rares that you were looking for. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Chip H, your duck race spots. Switch from black and white base. Ghastly from Ascended. Lucario Hollow from Steam Siege. No, Fates Collide. Mega Frostlass for Mega Dream, Mega Attack Rare. Cyclizar, Art Rare from Paradox Rift. And Koraidon EX from Ascended Heroes. Yeah, we are, so just so you guys know, this box was literally full to the max when I started this stream, and we are just about halfway gone. So I think it's going to survive tonight. But I'm definitely going to need to restock tomorrow and moving forward. So again, guys, if you guys have cheap art rares, full arts, maybe cheap SIRs, golds, rainbows, stuff like that you might be looking to sell, please hit me up because I do need to restock on hits for giveaways after this weekend. Alright, Pokey Chaser. 1 spot. Pokey Chaser, you got a Vanillish Pokeball, white player. Oh, and you know, Sheilas, that was something I was thinking about right before stream too, is I think you were interested in that dealio that we talked about last week with your Clefairy. That is something I didn't look into, so that is something that you want to do. I need to look into that. Yeah, Pokeballs and Master Balls too would be great. Japanese or English. Terrafest, Mega Dream, whatever. This all works good. Dead Guy. Dead Guy 1 spot. Mega Diancie. Phantasmal. Yeah, Sheila, I'm sorry I slacked on that this week, but I haven't completely forgot. Alright, Zach, 3 prismatic spots. Zach, you got an Ultra Ball from Japanese Classic Collection. Jolteon V promo from Swish. Damn, dude! There's the SAR. Lamont's Quick Wit SAR. From... I don't know if that's Paradise Dragona or the Pikachu set. It's one of the two. Super Electric Breaker. Okay. Thank you, Shiny. Alright, LC 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. So, 8. 9. Alright, LC. We got Cynthia Spiritomb from Mega Dream. Chikorita Cosmos Hollow from Perfect Order. Flamigo from Surgy Sparks. Executor from Surgy Sparks. Simisear from Brilliant Stars. Oh yeah, dude. We got the Eevee from, I think that's EX Dragon? Might be mistaken on that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Q Eevee, CGI Eevee versus Carnivore. Or Carnivine. Decidueye EX, Perfect Order. Seadra from Fossil. Miss Magius from Phantasmal. And Ursaluna from Twilight. Then 3 spots. Yeah, so. Close enough. Alright, so then you got Crocodile from Chaos Rising. Shuppet from... I don't know, your guess is as good as mine on that one. And Rowlet Art Rare from Perfect Order. Yeah, Sheilas. If they're like Japanese EXs, I don't know how much I'm really going to be able to pay out on those as far as buying them, but yeah, I would still take those for hitbox filler. Art rares and stuff and whatever, that's all still good, yeah. Alright, Starscream, 2 spots. Starscream got Among Us from Journey Together and a Korean Glaceon VMAX. Korean EV Girls. Alright, baited 3, 6, 10. Baited. You got Petalo Pokeball from Black Bolt, Ban Rotom from Terrafest, Japanese Pokeball, Inteleon V from Rebel Clash, Rayquaza from Crown, Gorgeist from Ninja Spinner, a Squirtle Topps card. Oh, very nice. I didn't even know that one was in there. I don't remember putting that one in there. That's a dope Topps card. I like it. Bladoo from Mega Dream, Jellicent from White Flare, Chinese Espeon V, and Greninja EX from Stellar Crown. Yoshin, it's Faded BL's card now. Moon Rider. Moon Rider wants, okay, so Moon Rider wants 1 piece hitbox. So then, Neoshin, do you want Pokemon pulls for your stuff? Or you could also choose Dragon Ball, 1 piece, or waifus. You want waifu? Okay. Well then, let me do Moon Riders here first. He's got 6. Three, 4, 5. 6. Alright, Moon, your polls. You got Japanese Stussy from OP07. Japanese Rebecca from OP15. Japanese Kaido from OP01. The holographic Boa Hancock Don. Borsalino from OP02. And another Rebecca SR from OP10. Bro, you guys wouldn't even believe the stacks of cards I have over here. Kirby's gonna come over tomorrow and be like, what the fuck did you give away last night? Alright, Neoshin, waifus. I don't know why that one's in a regular sleeve. How many you got? 10? So that's 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Chespin, don't say that. I mean, if that stack falls over, that is going to be a very bad time for me. I hope all the mods timestamps are on point for who got what, because otherwise, otherwise people are going to get some random shit. All right, Neoshin, we got the lady drinking some milk out of a coconut, double rare from Fantasia Bunko. You got Lowen from Korean Brown Dust 2, SR. One of the Crazy Girlfriend, double rares from Sneaker Bunko. SR Marciana from Nikkei, Japanese. SR West Virginia from Azure Lane. Overlord with Red Eye, Evil Eye. I think that's Evil Eye. Overlord rare. Cheshire double rare from Japanese Azure. Double rare Tia from Japanese Nikkei. Got a dupe of the watermelon chick or a coconut chick. And a Sirius double rare from Azure Japanese. Alright, apologies about the dupe of the coconut chick, but she ain't the worst thing to pull. Got some nice cards though, homie. We like coconuts. Especially when they come in twos, right? Alright, I mean, Krampus, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. Whew. Alright, I think we are done with the Duck Race spots for now until you guys start buying on that Blooming Waters box. Alright, Krampus, you got a Nikkei box topper. I think that's English. Haruna SR from Azure Lane English, Volume 2. Shinano double rare from Azure Lane Volume 1, Japanese. This chick again from Korean Brown Dust. Whatever her name is, double rare from Sneaker Bunko. A Gear double rare from Azure Lane Volume 2. And Naga double rare from Nikkei Japanese. We're free for now. Alright, let's do last call for the 3-pack battle. We're gonna do Krampus's 2 brown dust boxes, and then I think there was another Duck Race that sold out, right? Squirtle is ready to go. Oh, and the White Flare ETB, the second one, I think. This is the second one, right? Yeah. Squirtle and White Flare are ready to go. So, Krampus, I'm gonna do you 2 brown dust boxes. We'll run those races while I go get Valen's stuff. And another fireball shot. And then I guess we'll do the 3-pack battle and then we'll do Valen stuff, alright? So that should be the order. Craft your promos. We got the fancy chick doing the lightning mage stuff and the wolf girl who lost all of her clothes. Who's got a holographic tattoo on her titty. Where's her signature, dude? Oh, and we were supposed to do the raffle too. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Raffle time first. I realized that was already freaking open an hour. My bad. 30 seconds to make sure you're in. We're going to pick out people for some hitbox polls. Not tonight, dead guy. I turned it down, actually. Pretty sure my wife was asking me if I wanted her to go get me some earlier, and I said no. We got LC, Pasadena, and Haseo. Congrats, you three. Yeah, well, I'm sure I'm gonna eat some bullshit anyway, dead guy, by the time the night's over, so... Honestly, I don't know, Chuspin. I know we have some... I got some mashed potatoes and gravy left over from Popeyes earlier in the week, so there's one. I think we got some cheesy broccoli and rice. Or cheesy broccoli rice that my wife had made with some other stuff earlier this week, which was good. I'll probably eat that. And then I don't know. Probably find some frozen shit in the microwave or something. Sheila says, I want some mashed potato. Dude, nobody, I don't think I've ever had better mashed potatoes than Popeyes. Popeyes mashed potatoes and Cajun gravy. The only thing that they need to do better is give more gravy, bro. Alright, LC and Pasadena and Assail, let me know what kind of cards you guys want. Neoshin says, this is why I like you based. Thank you. I know it's a very controversial opinion. Crappa says, you ain't had my mash yet. Well, bring them over then, bro. Haseo and LC are good no matter what. Pasadena, though, I do need to see at least Pasadena in chat. Otherwise, we got to repick his spot. So. Gonna give Pasadena 30 more seconds starting right now. I don't know if my wife's ever made those like at home, Sheila's. I think I've had those out at like a restaurant before, but yeah, but Chespin, if you ask for a cup of gravy at Popeyes, they're gonna tell you that it costs like $3, bro. They're shiesty with the gravy, man. Zach R. He is good with membership. Alright, I don't know what to give these guys. I think we're just gonna have to stick with Pokemon, I suppose. I know LT usually sometimes will take hitties, but rule is I default to Pokemon if they don't sing. Alright, LC. Got Blastoise from 151. Team Rocket's Doug Trio from Mega Dream. And Dustox, Art Rare, also from Mega Dream. Aseo, you got a Numel. Dude, bro, he is stoned out of his mind, bro. Yo, he hit that good. Look at his face, bro. He is zooted, dude. Yeah, where am I? He's about to walk off a cliff. That's not good into the water. Not good for a fire type, bro. Not sure what set that is. It's like some kind of leaf. I don't know. You guys figure it out. Master Ball Sylveon from Gem 2. And Jolteon Cosmos Hollow from Prismatic. Alright, and Zach. You got the Twerking Glaceon from Crown. Totodile Cosmos Hollow from Ascended. And the Reunculus Black White promo. There you go, Zach. Crystal Guardian says, Shiny, thank you. Alright, Krampus, back to the hitties. You got your wolf girl and you got your preppy ice mage chick. Whoever she is. Lightning mage. Kind of looks more like lightning mage instead of an ice mage. Wolf girl. Dude, I saw a conversation on Reddit yesterday where somebody was like, somebody was defending their persona and they got all pissed off that somebody called her a wolf, and she's like, I'm not a wolf, I'm a coyote. all right, calm down. Get it right the first time. I'm sorry, Sheilas. I'm not a zoologist. I don't know all the animals. Are there like insect versions of furries out there? There's somebody that's like, I'm a spider. You know? Probably, right? Spicona. Krampus, we got the regular leader Eclipse. I want to know, like, the weirdest, like, somebody's out there is like, I'm a flea, my flea sona. Sylvia SR. I guess that would work though, right? I mean, I guess if they're a flea, then they can hook up with like a cat or a dog and, you know, coexist, right? Not like an actual cat or dog, not like that. Crawlies? Oh my god. The lore thickens. Something's definitely thickening, Sheilas. And I'm not sure if it's a good thing. You got the Ice Bunny signature, Krampus. Morpia. There you go. See if it can be a double hit box here for you. Fortunately, not going to be a leader sig, but maybe a double sig box. Got the Ice Queen Wilhelmina SR. The back, this chick. Funny. Wait, this is the same girl? It is the same. I didn't recognize that before. Huh. No, she's just got her bow on her back in this one. Okay. DJ. Go DJ, that's my DJ. Darian SR. He's chic again. And Zenith SR. I haven't seen a UR yet. Should get a UR in these packs. There it is, Darian UR. Again. Bro, I swear she's like the most common UR, I swear to God. Yeah, Krampus, the one we need to chase for URs is this one. Zen also said that she's got a signature like this, apparently, but yeah, I'd say that's probably my favorite card from the set so far. Alright, first box, you got Morpia, Bunny signature, Eclipse leader, and Darian UR. You still taking bulk on this, Krampus? It's not a very big set, so I think the one box you got probably has all of them, but... if you want it, you can have it. I'll toss you, how about this, Krampus? I'll toss you the second box of bulk just to make sure that you're Gucci. I don't think you need any more after that. What's your chick, Shiny? I don't think she's got a signature in the set, so hopefully she gets one in the White Schwartz set though, because she kind of cute. Sheila says, my journey are for the battle. Thank you, Sheila. Appreciate you. Alright, starting out with, don't remember again. I think your name starts with a D. Ah! Morpia again! For the signature. Krampus with the dupes. But that was kind of early on. Maybe we'll see a double hitbox here. Darian. And whatever her face is. That one starts with an L. Lavincia. Oh, that's not Lavincia. I can't keep these women straight. Elanir. Oh, but yo! There you go, Krampus. Lavincia leader signature coming out for you, dog. There you go, buddy. Oh my. Yeah, that's definitely one of the perspectives of all time, for sure. Well, that's what's up, Krampus. It took forever out of our first case to hit our leader signature, so only a few boxes in, we got our first one out of this case. Actually, yeah, we did pull a Lavincia. Both of our leaders out of the last case were both eclipsed, so. Dude, and you got the most. Alright, Krampus, I think you got a new wifey, dude. She wants you, and she's not gonna leave you alone. That's not a signature, but the you are. How many of you opened Krampus? 3, so 21 boxes left. It was a fresh case when you started. And Milky Bikini. Alright, Krampus, thank you very much for going in on those boxes. Glad we got you a couple nice SIGs. May have got you a dupe with the Morpia, but you did get one of the leader SIGs, which is pretty dope. So congrats on the Lavincia leader and a couple more Pia signatures. Yeah, no, that was pretty good for 3 boxes. Red robot arm. Levia. Okay. Oh, she. Bro, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I haven't even noticed. I've seen this card how many times, and I have not noticed that she has a robot arm. I'm gonna be for real, for real, for real. I have not noticed that yet. To be fair, the card isn't really drawing attention to that area. Do you think she's cosplaying as C-3PO from the prequel from the sequels? They won't notice me if I got my red arm. All right. Krampus, I gave you all your waifu polls already, right? That was with this shit. Yeah. I think I did. In Shiny, somehow I feel like jerking it to C-3PO probably isn't even in like top 10 wildest things ever jerked to. Probably not even in top 100 wildest things, honestly. I don't know, Chespin. That's a list you're gonna have to decide. Alright. While I go get Valen's box, we're doing a double duck race here for the Squirtle, PSA 9 Art Rare, and White Flare ETB. It is a turtle, that's right. It is perfect. And White Flare is kind of like a dragon, so... Yeah, Crystal, and I guess I'll have to get something else up too to replace the Squirtle and the White Flare too. I feel like the majority of the buy-ins for the night are probably done, but I mean, I gotta replace them for tomorrow anyway, so... Excuse me. Alright. Also, just so you guys know, I don't think anything's going to happen, but it is starting to storm outside. I keep hearing a bunch of thunder and seeing lightning, so just in case we disconnect, hopefully it doesn't last too long. Alright, for the White Flare ETB that had 15 spots, 1 through 15, spot number 10. And for the Squirtle was 1 through 14, spot number 14, last place. Nine shuffles. 6, 7, 8, and 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alright. Again, on the left-hand side is the White Flare ETB race, spot number 10. At the end of the race wins that. On the right-hand side, we got the Squirtle Art Rare PSA 9. Last place, spot number 14, wins that. Best of luck to all the contestants. 3BP. It's not 5 o'clock yet. So, we're going to run the battle when I come back from this break, all right? All right? All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Catch you on the next break.
bows out? Do you stand? Do you stall? Do you spit that doubt back out? I was built in the backlash. Turn fear into whiplash. If I crash, I crash. Through the in the fire, all gas, no breath, climb higher. Overdrive, I'm louder than the sirens. Can't stop, locked in on the horizon. Hard drum, rage, run wired. All gas, no breath, climb higher. All gas, no breath, climb higher. Ripping packs, cracking slabs, Dark Echo in the lab. More than just a trading card game, it's a legacy we grab.
All right. Let's see who our winners are. For the Squirtle, we were looking for last place, number 14. Sean! Let's go, Sean. Spot number 10 for the White Flare. Moon Rider! Yeah, like I said last weekend, Michael, you gotta, if you want to win, you gotta upgrade your membership to Tier 3 now, dude. You've exhausted all your wins from Tier 2. Winning is just a made-up concept. I don't know, you should, I'm pretty sure, I guess maybe. Charlie Sheen did kind of make it up, I guess. Moonrider, you got the White Flare ETB. I think he's gone to bed. But since all right, 3-pack battle time. Appreciate everybody's patience, especially you 3BP. I know I dragged these out for a while. It's mostly because I just want to get as many people into the battle as possible, and as you can see, we got latecomers like Sheila's here, who just decided to jump in, so it's why I try to drag it out and try to get as many people in. So appreciate everybody's patience as we were going through that. Alright, 3-pack battle is as follows. Jim Sellers has got 3 Chaos Rising sleeved. Krampus has a Perfect Order 3-pack. Indy has 3 Chaos Rising sleeved. Drew 2, 3 Chaos Rising. 3BP, 3 Stellar Crown. Sheila's with 3 Journey Together. Didn't you, wait, Krampus, didn't you buy something for the 3-pack? Oh, yeah, you did. I said your name already. I'm done. Never mind. Is there anybody that didn't have their name called that is supposed to be in the 3-pack battle? Yeah, Krampus, we can either wait till tomorrow. I mean, like, you know, for instance, Master Set Plug didn't show up tonight, you know? Master Set Plug would have been down for a bundle battle, and he for sure would have jumped in the 3-pack battle, so, like... Yeah. I don't think anybody's speaking up. Jim Sellers is leading us off. Want a good, clean battle? With some hard hits, some clean hits, and cheers, everybody. If you're still hanging out, please appreciate every single one of you guys. And again, thank you guys for everything tonight. I hope you guys have had fun. If you like this idea with like duck race spots, giving you some extra pulls and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to recoup the hitbox, but I'm gonna try to do some more shit like this and get you guys some more cards and some more fun. So thank y'all very much, as always, for being Darksiders and Degenerates. If you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Cheers, everybody. Good luck on the battle. Let's see a little bit more fire. Have a little bit more fun. Let's go. Valen says, I didn't have my name called, but it wasn't supposed to be. Valen! Oh, Vaily Poo! Like that, Valen? All right, Jim Seller is leading us off. Jim with a pretty strong start with the Xerneas art rare. Well, actually, you know what? You bring up a good point, Shiny. I gotta close the store so we can get Master Set plug in here to buy some shit. 1783. What? Back in 1733. Me and my forefathers done did declare that the United States was America. Hoorah! Last pack for Jim. Full Art Roxy. Crystal says you can sell special video messages. Actually, wait. Where's that image before we continue? Chespin, where's that link from that VTuber? Chespin, find that message from that VTuber, the one that had the model for the fangs on the card cam, and repost it again for me in my chat so I can show that off. The one where she had tits modeled into her card cam. I think it was like last week or something you posted in my chat. Krampus, do you want to keep your promo? Oh, was that you, Shiny? My bad. My bad. Yeah, Krampus, let me know if you want to keep the Chikorita or put her in the battle. Alright, Crampy. Perfect order. 3 packs. Other than one. Decidueye in 2. Last pack magic. Nothing else. Sorry, Crampy Poo. Yeah, so, alright. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even realize this was a video. I thought it was just a screenshot. I don't think I ever clicked on the actual video. So yeah, this VTuber apparently had somebody model a little something extra to show up on the card cam. And yeah. See, I don't think I could watch that all day though. Like I wouldn't even be able to watch that long. Not because I would have to go take care of something else, but I mean, I don't know, dude. Like how horny do you have to be? Like, cause think about it. If that was me, right? If Shiny did that for me and made me into a VTuber, you guys would have to be staring down at a pair of boobs for 12 hours straight. I mean, look, I like boobs as much as the next person, but I mean, there's a time and a place. They're supposed to be special. Crystal says, you know what you have to do then? I've been asking Shiny to make me a VTuber model for a while, but I don't think Shiny has the time. I probably got to consult with somebody else if I want that. Problem is, it's like, you would still be able to totally tell I'm a dude from the hand cam. I'd have, like, look, I'd have to, like, shave my knuckles, bro. Like, I gotta get rid of all that hair. Gotta paint my fingernails. Alright, this is Indy with 3 packs of chaos. Oh, Indy with an SIR. Indy with the Cinchino. That might be GG's, folks. $95.81 for the Cinchino SAR. I don't know though. Still have potential to win. That's a pretty good hit, but it's not top. So still could see an upset. Last pack for Indy is a full art AZ's Tranquility. Yeah, Shields, I know it's a load of work to get a VTuber model going, don't get me wrong. It's always been kind of like a joke, but kind of like not really. Because you know what I would totally do? I would totally clear out a space downstairs for me to stream, and I would keep that my VTuber streaming space. And I would just thirst trap dudes all day for donos. That's fine. I don't care. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not trying to shit on VTubers in general, because I'm not saying what they do isn't, like, not streaming or whatever like that, but, like, bro, I swear, like, I feel like they got it so easy. They don't have to show their face on camera. They could be anybody, dude. They could be fucking Slender Man. And with a little bit of voice changing and a little bit of avatar, all of a sudden they're the prettiest girl in the room. Drew 2 with 3 Chaos Rising. Yeah, Sheilas, I know. I know there's places I could go get him. But like I don't want no basic, you know, run of the mill. I don't want to be no basic bitch, you know what I mean? Drew 2, I'm sorry, nothing in your packs. 3BP, you are up. Crystal says, would I be one of the Nikkei's? Sure, why not? I don't know. Who do I look more like? Anise? Red Hood? Dorothy? You guys decide. 3BP, unfortunately, with Stellar Crown, you are at a uphill battle here. I think you need to hit the Squirtle or the Bulbasaur. I think that is the only thing that beats the Cinccino at this point. The Midnight Stroke. No. If I'm doing cards, Chespin, it's the Midnight Poke. Mon. Shiny says Squirtle or Bulbasaur or we're about to bust. All right, here we go. 3BP, you ready to bust? Or I don't know. Grubbin, go to bed. Oh, look at that! You got a worm. He's so happy for you, 3BP. Look at him. Fortunately, Earthworm does not beat Cheetah. Sheilas. Sheilas, I think you also have an uphill battle here. I think it's gotta be Clefairy. I might be wrong about that. Unfortunately for you, the biggest problem is Clefairy can beat it, but you literally just pulled one out of these sleep packs last week, so the odds of another being here pretty slim. But you know what? Maybe I'm not trying to crush your hopes and dreams. Cortizones, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We got full art Brock. Just Clefairy, yeah. Clodsire. Alright, Sheilas, last pack magic. Can we get a Clefairy? No, we cannot. Bright side, I don't think you lose anything. You did not lose anything crazy. You didn't lose a whale, you didn't lose an. That means Miss Indy is the winner of the battle! And you know what? You guys lived up to my hopes and dreams there with a good, clean battle with some hard hits. Indy, you are going home with the Clodsire, Brock, Worm, AZ, Chikorita promo, Decidueye, Roxy full art, Xerneas art rare, and the Cinccino SIR. Very nice, Indy. Very, very nice. Greetings from Chile. My partner and I are waiting for packages. I assume packages from Abyssai to arrive. That's what's up, man. I wish you all the best when it does arrive. I hope you get some great pulls. I hope you see the Dark Eye. We are actually about to open up an Abyssai box right now. Or, Valen, would you like to start with your Yu-Gi-Oh? You can choose. Fiery Fizz says hello. What's up, Fiery? Hope you're having a good Friday night. He says, do Yu-Gi-Oh first. Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh first it is then. Nah, we're not still Friday, but I mean, it's still Friday to me because I haven't gone to sleep yet, Fiery. It is 4 o'clock in the morning on Saturday, and the sun is also not out because it's raining, so we got an hour till sunrise, so it's still Friday for now. I can't complain, man. It's been a pretty fun night. We've had a couple pretty good pulls. We've had some fun, some laughs. Some good times. That's all I can really ask for. Hopefully, finishing up the stream here, we're going to see something nice for Valen and or Sheilas. Alright, Valen is starting us out with some Yu-Gi-Oh! The Heroes. Looking for a Grandmaster Rare. Got the Toad. Yeah, this is that set, Krampus, that has the serialized cards. Has not had? Yeah, I think this is the first time they've ever done it. Yeah. But yeah, now technically they do. Stone Spider. Kirby looking thing. Overframe rare. One of the dragons, Valen. Don't know which one that is. Red body, white wings dragon. Okay, so serialized blue eyes. So the serialized blue eyes white dragon, that's the one that out of the set that I have out of my shop. The set that we're opening for Valen has the Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl as his top pulls. Speaking of Dark Magician, there he is. I think. Pretty sure that's him. Dark Magician girl. We're close. Jeff says no. Well, it was Dark Magician on a horse. Close enough. Prismatic. I got the Prismatic, Angel, Light Core, whatever thing. Gaia the Fierce Knight. Unfortunately, I'm not like super familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! I've only watched a little bit. I was never really into the card game when I was a kid. Alright, last pack magic for the box. Got 3 goddesses. PSA, yeah, for right now, yes. Alright, Balin, you got whatever dragon that was, and the light angel thing. Your set of Kaibo deck. Balin, I hope your morning is going well. Hope work isn't working you too hard right now. Alright, so far tonight we have seen 2 Chandelure SARs from Abyss Eye. Those have been the SRs we have pulled. Full arts, we've hit Morpeko a couple times. No Misties yet. So on your... Wait. Are you like running behind? I thought you were like usually at work at this time. That's why you're not talking, because you're driving. What's up, Dimmy? Hope you are well tonight. Thank you for popping in. It's going pretty good. Been having some fun. Couple okay pulls for the night. Hopefully about to make it some banger pulls right here for Valen. Come on, buddy. Let's see that Mega Darkrai SIR. Yeah, well, I hope it gets better for you, Valen. Guess on the bright side, at least the government is not shut down yet. Give it a couple more weeks, they'll change their mind. Morpeko. So Valley Hollow. Valen, you're acting like they can't just do whatever they want. If they want to shut down, they'll shut down. First art rare, we got Magnetric. We got the regular Darkrai. Probably the $15 option PSA. No, it depends on what you mean by box. What boxes are you thinking of? If it's like a booster box, I'd say the $15 option, but maybe might be able to get away with the $10 option for you if you're not taking your bulk on the first box. I like on the box we rip. What's up, Devour? How you doing? Might want to do, I don't know if Exclamation Shop works. Exclamation Store should work. If it doesn't. Brave Bengal Full Art. Not super deep at the moment, Devour. We got, to my knowledge, a couple Gem 2 boxes from Chinese coming up, and I think that is about it. Art Rare Bastiodon. Yes, if you want to check the queue for yourself, we do have a queue sheet pinned. You can click on it. It'll take you to a Google Sheets with all the orders that we've had for tonight and what's still open. No! That is not a Darkrai. That is a Lumantis SR. Lurantis, sorry, I mispronounced that name. And a Thievul Art Rare for our last art. Valen, I am sorry I could not get you the Mega Darkrai that we were looking for, dog. Sorry, man. Balin, I am still in the works of what we had discussed about with that other card, just so you know. And I'll see what else I can do for you, homie. Thank you for giving that a shot at those boxes. Both the Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Abyssai, man. Normal Face 1 says, yo, can I be a mod? Sure. All you have to do is donate 900 memberships, and I'll make you a mod. Wait, Sheila, so you asking to be a mod too? Nah, Krampus, you already suck at being a mod. Why would I make you a mod again? Can you do like 450 membership, Sheilas? Would that work for you? Does that fit into your budget? You might not be able to afford any pack battles for a couple weeks, but I mean, you know. Valen says, can I be Dark Echo for a weekend? Then what do I get to be Valen for a weekend? Wait, is it your weekend or my weekend? Because if I'm gonna be Valen, I want to be off work for a couple days. Actually, wait, you know what? I'm lying. Valen works at TSA. He gets to probe people's buttholes for a living. That sounds pretty fun. Usually I gotta do that shit for free. Alright, Sheilas, I have 4 boxes here for you to pick from. We'll make it easy. We'll do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 numbers. Sheila says, Shiny, pick 1. You want 2. Okay, so Shiny, you pick 1. Top, middle, bottom. Well, I appreciate you, PSA. Like I was saying last weekend, too, I mean, if you got Zelle I can do a discount for. Probably should have mentioned that again before you bought through the website, but if you got Zelle, I can run basically whatever the processing fees are on the items, I would pass the savings on to you. Shiny says I picked 3. So, okay. This was old 3 though, Shiny, so old 3 or new 3? Just to clarify. Middle? Well, so PSA, so Zelle is separate. Cash App, if you want to pay through you could pay through Cash App, but you would have to actually pay through the Cash App, not through the website. though, Cash App still takes fees from me anyway. Like, I know Cash App is a payment option on the website, but you can also pay directly through Cash App. Alright, Sheila's best of luck. Do you want me to save you one of these boxes, Sheila's? I don't know how much experience you got with Gem 2. You don't know how to use Zelle. Usually, Zelle you gotta pay through your... Usually it's through your bank app now. Your bank app should have an option for you to send money with Zelle. It used to be a standalone app, but they changed it to where banks have to incorporate it themselves. Master balls and stamps and up, so none of the... Basically, none of the first 3 cards in each bag. Alright. Well, Sheila's, I wish you the best of luck. Let's see if we can get you one of those Chinese exclusives. You said you like the Umbi, or the Leafy. Though I'm sure you wouldn't mind the Umbi. Master Ball Jolteon. And we got the EBV. Yeah, I'm still missing. I think Umbi is the last one that I'm missing from my binder. Been a minute since I've looked through my Gem 2 binder. Which, shout out to Zach R and Indy that set that up for my my birthday last year. Espeon V. Yeah, it was really nice of them, Sheila's. Speaking of my birthday this year, I am not sure how I'm feeling about a 36-hour stream again. We're gonna have to see how it goes. Levy. Crystal says, you getting old, huh? Well, see, Crystal, part of the problem is last year I wasn't supposed to stream 36 hours. I was only supposed to stream 35 hours. But I still streamed 36 hours, which means this year I got to stream 37 hours, even though I'm only turning 36. Leafeon stamp. Leafeon Master Ball. Well, if I didn't do at least a 24-hour stream, this would be the first year in 4 years that I haven't done one. So I think I'm still gonna try to do a 24-hour, but I guess we'll see. But the problem is, if I do a 24-hour, then I end at 7 o'clock on Saturday, and then the Saturday stream isn't there. So that's like part of the problem. We'll see how it goes, or what I'm feeling like as we get closer. We still have like a month and a half before it's like my birthday, so I mean, they usually are pretty fun. Don't get me wrong, I have a good time doing it. It's just, man, the crash out from being up 40 hours in a row goes kind of hard. Yeah, PSA, I'll get the queue updated for you in a second. Finishing up Crystal's boxes here. And I'll get any new orders in. Leafeon VMAX. Crystal, that is something I guess we could do. I mean, what would be super awesome if I had somebody to like come relieve me. Phrasing. For a couple hours that I could take a nap. Then it would be totally fine. The first time I ever did the 24-hour stream back in 2022, I was about to go take a nap when we YouTube got back to us and told us that we had unlocked all our monetization shit. So I was able to set up memberships and everything like right then and there. And it was like I got the email like literally as I was about to go take a nap while Kirby took over the stream. So I ended up just staying up, and then the next couple years Kirby hasn't been able to actually make it over on Friday nights to stream with me, so he hasn't been able to be here until, you know, Saturday night like usual, which kind of defeats the purpose of somebody taking over the stream for a bit. No, Sheilas, I think that was Shiny's box, I'm pretty sure. So blame her. I'm pretty sure this is the one you picked. Bail says, when is it again? If we're going to do it as close to my birthday as possible, it's going to be the weekend of July 17th, 18th, and 19th. Balin. No, I do want to check with like my friends and family and see what they want to do, because if they're going to want to hang out with me and shit on that actual weekend, then it might need to be the before or after. Shiny says, whoa, she was just trying to make me feel better. You know what, Shiny? Your success for picking boxes is still at 50% tonight. There's nothing to feel bad about that. Dude, yeah, if Krampus was here, that'd be a crazy-ass stream. That'd be fun, Krampus. Though, I mean, I am not going to ask you to fly across halfway around the world. More than... I don't even think it's halfway. I think that's literally around the world. Wait, no. That would be halfway. Never mind. It's if you flew around the world, you just end up back where you were. Alright, come on, Sheila's box number 2. Vaporeon Master Ball. Sylvie V. Yeah, let's have the 5th through the... Yeah, but I mean, it's the same thing to you, Valen, man. I mean, you were just out here. I really don't want to ask you to spend money on a flight or whatever the fuck. I feel like that's asking too much. You know what I mean? I guess maybe I could foot the bill, maybe. Maybe. 2 stamps in a row with the Jolteon and Vaporeon. Another stamp with Leafy. Come on, where's the art rares at? Umby. Nah, Shiny. Sheila, you gotta eat some mashed potatoes. Remember what we talked about earlier. Mashed potatoes. I mean, that might be able to be arranged, Valen. I mean, obviously the hotel 100% for sure. Picking you up and dropping you off in the airport might be a bigger hassle than anything, but... Sure, I could probably work it out. The other problem is I have been like kind of like wasting PTO because I've just been swamped with having like I've just been overwhelmed with just like everything, you know, about these jobs. So I've been taking the occasional day off, and that's been burning my PTO pretty bad. I've still got probably like 1 or 2. By the time I get to my birthday, I'm gonna have like 2 days left, maybe even 3, but. Come on, Sheilas. Last pack, literal last pack magic. Come on. Come on. Show us an art rare. We got the Glaceon Pokeball. Sylveon Energy. Leafeon Sparkly. And Master Ball. Why, God, why? Sheilas, I'm sorry. 0 for 2. That is true, Shiny. That is true. Sheilas, though, how about I do you a favor? We'll toss you some waifus, unless you really want some Pokemon, from the Project Ho-Ho that Zen has been donating. We got the Ninetales looking lady. We got the bunny girl. Not in the classic sense of a bunny girl. We have a girl that's got bunnies. And then, I mean, you take her because I'm scared. Sheilas, thank you so much for giving that a shot. I apologize. I was not able to pull you an art rare. I unfortunately really don't have anything from Gen 2, and I feel like I'm probably low on evolution hits or anything that you might need, so that's why I went with the girly pops. But I don't know, if you want something else, how about you know what, we'll give you one more. I don't know why she's dead, but I don't know, maybe you're into that, Sheilas. I believe that is, I think her name is Shaltier Bloodfallen, I think. From Weiss Overlord Premium, whatever. Nah, Sheila, thank you. Thank you. All right, PSA, I know you said you placed an order. I think somebody else might have placed an order too. I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom. And when I come back, we will do that. Actually, wait. Indy with the prismatic. Ooh, wait, did that sell that out? Wait, Indy, are you here? I did sell that out. Did you see that you won the battle, Indy? Are you sure you don't want to save it for tomorrow, Krampus? We can always try to get a battle going tomorrow, dude. Alright, fine, Krampus. Alright, Indy closed out the prismatic combo race, so we can run that while I take my break. PSA, I got you on the queue. What do I hitbox pulls too? Crystal and Indy. You guys both want Pokemon for your hitbox? Dude, I don't even know if I've ever seen the freaking hitbox this fucking tiny. Like 1/3 left. Alright, Crystal, your 2 Duck Race spots. You got Durant from Surging Sparks and a Kingdra from Shroud of Fable. Oh, Shiny, it's done its job. That's what's important. I did see that, PSA. I did see that. So, yeah. Expect to get it shipped out on probably like Monday. If I remember right, you're fairly close to me, so I think it'll show up pretty fast. Indy! We got Mega Electros, Mega Attack Rare from Mega Dream. How many times can you say Mega in one sentence? Luxray V from Astral, Houndoom Pokeball from Prismatic, and Raikou V from Brilliant Stars. Wait, no, Indy's supposed to be on here. I'm being updated. The spots for Indy. Shit, let's put up. Oh, I just didn't grab it. That was my bad. All right, 1 through 17 for the prismatic combo box. That is going to be spot number 2. And we're shuffling 9 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, best of luck to everybody that's in this prismatic race. I'll be back in a few minutes after I use the bathroom and grab a drink of water. And then, PSA, you will be up with your Nikkei. Good luck, everybody. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. See you guys soon.
in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
All right. Looking for spot number 2 here. Kind of looks like Moonrider to me. No, it's Chip. Wait. What? 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 Am I tripping here? Moonrider's horse is clearly right here. Chip's horse is right. What is this? Moonrider, I feel like you got robbed on that one, dog. Chip H, congratulations. Chip, you got the prismatic bundle and surprise box Sam's Club bundle. Shiny, I know about the nameplates, but even looking at the nameplates, Moonrider and Faded are ahead of Chip there, so I don't know. I do not know how it decided that one. Alright, PSA. I got some boxes here for you to pick from. We got left, 1, 2, or 3, or left, top, bottom, middle, whatever. And right, top, middle, bottom. Let me know which one you want to open and which one you want to keep sealed. We'll get through the box break pretty quick, PSA. We can scoot through one of these boxes in like 5 minutes, bro. We'll get you in and out. I've done 3, Krampus. 2 hitbox giveaways and then the Chinese box giveaway. Three, 6, oh, okay, so I'm guessing this is number 3 that you're saying. Number 3 open and this one keep sealed. Bottom. Just want to double check that. Yep, okay. Yeah, Krampus, I've done 3, so we had 1 giveaway that was 3 winners for hitbox pulls. We had 1 giveaway that was Chespin, Starscream, and somebody else for the Chinese box, and then we done another giveaway that was hitbox pulls. Chinese box was Chespin, Starscream, and Eddie. Oh, don't say that, PSA. Come on, I got faith in you, dog. I got faith. I am guessing, though, no bulk for you, PSA, or do you want your bulk? If you want your bulk, you can have it. You'll take the bulk? All right, you got it. All right, you ready, PSA? You ready? Ultra fast rip incoming. So you can go to bed. First hit, Snow White, 7 Dwarves. Second hit, we got triple rare Miracle Snow. I'm trying not to, man. Got one more shot. One more shot. At least in this box. I mean, there could be anything in the seal box. Could even be... Actually, wait. I don't think they had serialized rares in this one. The AGRs were Japanese only. They didn't do a serialized like this, like they did for Azure in Nikkei. Could still be a Secret Rare Plus. Secret Rare Plus a Nice? Maybe? Could be. Not a Secret Rare Plus a Nice. That is a turn up the volume. No! I tried, man. I tried. We get you a couple Brown Dust promos here, though. PSA. All right, there you go. That should brighten up your day a little bit, dude. You got the big busty bikini girl and the lightning mage chick. I've got quite a few left, Krampus. I've been trying to give one out with every Brown Dust box. I think I forgot to give a couple out to Zen when he bought his boxes last weekend. But I've been trying. PSA, I do appreciate you giving it a shot, man. Hopefully, if you're going to rip this seal box for yourself, got something in there. If you do end up ripping the box and you do end up pulling something, you don't have to, but if you can, let us know so that we can continue to keep track of hits that are live. I'm sorry, man. Truth be told, though, it's one box, man. I don't know if you can call it a shaft with one box. You go 6 boxes deep and you don't pull a SIG or SSP, I'd say you can call it a shaft then. I just say for the moment you're a little bit unlucky. All right. Krampus, I do not believe we have any takers on the bundle battle. So you want me to rip? You know what? You know what, Krampus? I'll tell you what. I'll finish you. I know, bitch. Which one you want, Krampus? Left or right? Left. All right. Good luck, Crampy. Alright, mono e mono. 1v1. Krampus versus the Echo. Who will come out on top? Who will be the bottom? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Gougy EX for me. It's like 60 cents, I think. So pretty solid lead right now. $0.71, even better than I thought, dude. Making money over here. Crobat art rare. $5.46 for the Crobat. All right, last pack magic for me. That is it. Krampus. I'd say you have a pretty good shot, man. 546. Feel like that's beatable. I don't know. I mean, not that I hate you, Krampus, but I'm hoping you lose because I do need that Crobat. Oh, fuck me, dude. Why? The one full art card that beats no. God damn it, Krampus. How could you do this to me, Krampus? I thought I was your friend. I thought you loved me. No, I'm not keeping the Crobat. You want it fair and square? I went into this battle knowing goddamn well what I got into, Krampus. Cheers. Cinchino. Congrats, Crampy. If you want me to keep it, you can talk to me in a DM about me buying those cards off you, because I do need both of them, the red card and the Crobat. That's the only conversation we're going to have. I'm not just going to keep it. Last pack. Mega Gallade. Alright, Krampus, you have won the battle. Congratulations. Going home with the Crobat. Special red card full art. Gallade, Cinchino, and Mega Dragalge EX. Have a good night, PSA. Appreciate you popping in. Much love to you, dude. I mean, maybe, bro. I mean, to me, it sounds more like $14 store credit. But I'm also a little bit tipsy, and I'm not great at math right now, so maybe. We'll talk more. Now, Krampus, if you're gonna make me keep them right now, take 15. I demand you take $15 store credit. I mean, that's. Do you want your EXs at least? You say you're not collecting the set, so. You're gonna make me keep the EXs too, then make it 16. End of story. No questions asked. Okay, alright. Krampus, I'll give you those. I'll give you the reverse hollows and stuff too for your kids. I don't need those, so. And Krampus, you can also have a Tepig, Garita. I'll survive without a couple EXs, Krampus, is that it? Thank you, though, Krampus. I appreciate that. Alright, I think we are done with everything. Finally. I think so. We gotta do buyer's giveaway. I think that's it, right? Well, like I said, if you would have waited, I'm sure there probably would have been more people tomorrow, Krampus. That's why I jumped in to face you down. Chaos is a good set, dude. Don't hate on it. It's a good set. I think we will just run the buyers and then call it here. I think for the night. I mean, unless you guys maybe want me to take one more small break and see if I can find a few more packs to open for myself, I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you think, chat? Shiny says I want to watch DEG open stuff for himself. Gotta figure out what I want to open though. I think I got some extra perfect order packs downstairs, like maybe like 6 to 10 of them. Ironically, I think that's the set that I need the most SARs from still. No, I do not. Perfect order, I've got Rosa. And I think that is it, Crystal. Chaos, I've got AZ and Dragalge SIRs. But I'm pretty sure with perfect order, I've only got Rosa. Yeah, let me... I'm gonna say last call for store, 100% for sure. So any orders for the store need to be placed by the time I get back from this break. I spelled that stores. Does it still not work? There it is. You know what, Krampus? I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Krampus. No, I mean, if you're being ironic there, I would say, yeah, wait for tomorrow. I'd say wait for tomorrow. We got like 12 hours to go tomorrow, you know? Save some for then. You don't want to blow your whole load early, man. You know? Also, I need more toppers. Yeah, maybe we'll see like MSP and stream tomorrow, Krampus, and maybe we could actually get like an actual bundle battle and shit going. Who knows? And I know I put up more duck race spots, but I definitely do need to restock the hitbox here too. So I don't even think I found something to replace that prismatic bundle yet. I've got a couple things in mind, but I think we'll just wait. I'll wait until tomorrow to find it. No sense in trying to put it up right now. I'll tell you what too, and I'll make you a deal, chat. Whatever packs I grab, if I pull an SIR out of it, we'll do another giveaway and give away some more cards. I'll tell you what. We'll make it a giveaway where it's a $10 card of your choice. Or $10 store credit. So if whatever packs I grab when I'm on break, which again I'm leaning towards perfect order, if I pull an SIR out of it, we'll give somebody a $10 card or store credit. Okay? Alright. BRB for a few. Yo, thank you for the follow, Flaky Scramble. Here. Thank you. Alright, let's so I don't forget, let's do the Spires giveaway first. And then 10 bags, I guess. Got 596 entries for tonight's buyers giveaway. We'll do a 25, A 15 and a 10. All right, good luck, everybody that bought from the Rip and Ship store this week or tonight. Appreciate you guys. Give this a few shuffles. Don't want to shuffle too quick because it's going to crash the damn browser. All right, I think that's good. First winner for 25 bucks store credit or card of choice is going to be Jim Sellers. Congratulations, Jim. Next winner for $15 store credit. Oh my God, Zen won a buyer's giveaway, dude. He's not going to believe it. All right, last but not least for 10 bucks. LC. All right, recapping that. LC, you got $10 card of choice or store credit. Zen, you got $15 card of choice or store credit. And Jim Sellers, $25 card of choice or store credit. I'll hit them up tomorrow. Just double check. And for our last piece of content, we got 10 packs of Perfect Order. See if we can't pull a Meowth. Actually, you know what? We still ain't pulled the Meowth yet, right? Pretty sure he's still on the loose. Skarmory. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. Any biter love here would be great. That's all I'm looking for. Yveltal EX. Oh yeah, and you know what? We haven't upped that bouncy. You know, all right. Starting tomorrow's stream, $50 store credit for the Meowth. Somebody hits it. I think it was at like 30 or 35 or some shit like that. Nothing yet, unfortunately. Couple EXs. Campuses. I'm new here. I'm new in town. I'm getting bent over right now. Whose idea was this? I let you people talk me into this shit. Come on, Perfect Order. I've always had faith in you. Another Gengar. Everybody says you're a bad set, Perfect Order, but I've always said you're a pretty good set. I never said you were a bad set. Ooh, all right. We'll take that. That's fine to love. Full art Yveltal. Alright, last pack magic for the stream, everybody. Again, another beloved for everybody that's come out to hang out tonight and chill. I appreciate you guys. No matter what is in this pack, in my heart, I love y'all. We got Snivy, Aridos, And another full art, Skarmory, which I think is also Binder Love. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. You know what? We got 2 pieces of Binder Love. I said that's all I was asking for. That's all I asked for. That's all I got. I'm happy. All right, though, on that note, we are going to be finishing up here. Let me see if there's anybody we can toss a raid to on YouTube. I'm trying to see if I can do that. I know we ain't got a ton of people that are still awake at the moment, but... Crystal, you have a good night as well if you're dipping out. I think I might legit be... I am pretty much the only person live with Pokemon cards. But you know what we can do? Feel like most of y'all are gonna follow me over here, but we're gonna go raid my boy Joe Game Videos, who we haven't raided in a hot minute. He's playing some Subnautica 2 right now. That works for me. So, you guys want to go say what's up to Joe Game Videos on my behalf? I'll see you guys over there in a few minutes. But thank y'all very much for another enjoyable Friday night. Nothing but love for every single one of you. Let me hit you with the ooh-woo.
Ooh-woo.
My timing is so off on that. One more time. One more time.
Ooh-woo.
Close. But my face was... You know what? Good enough. Love you guys. I'll see you guys in about 12 hours from now. Until then, please enjoy your Saturday nights, Sunday mornings, wherever you are in the world. Much love. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm out. Peace.